Alright, guys. So it begins. It has been quite a while since I last streamed, but we're doing it. So, yeah. There's always so many random things to get started when you start your stream. Like for me, I have to go make sure I shared it to my Discord because I never actually set that to do it automatically. So, Tiger, what's up, dude? And I feel like it's kind of a I feel like it's kind of a weird stream for my for a lot of my viewers now, since a lot of you have only seen me with like these 1 minute little things. So it's probably kind of strange for you guys. I'm like, who is this dude? Who is he actually? Alright, time to ping people in my Discord. And then they can ignore me because a lot of them aren't even from either of these games. Or aren't from Overwatch. Okay. I can't believe I just did that. I literally, I literally just pinged myself in my own Discord instead of doing at everyone. Alright, cool. Cool. I gotta warm up a little bit. Also gotta get my chat set up properly. I see a lot of you guys are saying things, but I'm not responding to it at the moment. You guys can hear me all good and like everything, right? So magical. Just wanted to say that you really appreciate my shorts. Thanks, man. I do appreciate that a lot, actually. I feel like I keep saying the same things over and over to people when I when like, 'cause, like obviously I get like a lot of, yeah, it sounds kind of stuck up, but I do get some messages of people saying they appreciate my stuff, right? And I always try and like show them that I appreciate that I appreciate them, but then I look at half the stuff and it's like me saying the same thing over and over again. And I'm like, uh, they probably think I just copy and pasted this. All right. Let's see if we have a good one to do here. Oh my gosh. I always like doing the gun games that don't have CC or CD reductions, but no one ever plays them. Yo, Shadow Leaf. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for the donation in Canadian monies. I appreciate it, man. All right. Anyway, we'll do an FFA, I guess. This one. Love the way you keep them simple. Sick. Ooh, what was that? Shadow Leaf, thanks for the sub too, man. I didn't know I had notifications on for that. It's kind of loud. Anyway, sorry guys for the scuff stream. Haven't been able to read everything yet. Your message got deleted, Gecko. Rip. I didn't delete it. Alright guys, sorry if I'm a little bit sluttery messages too right now. Like I said, I haven't streamed for since November, so yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, if I feed my brains out, then yeah. Also, I really am not good at DPS. If you guys hadn't noticed, like my aim is actually like really not my strong suit. It's like whenever I play DPS, I just play like Torb and stuff like that, and I can carry the game, but it's not really something I particularly am strong in otherwise too. Rip me. But man, I'm just warming up, and then we'll get to the real grind. I also end up checking stream chat like way too much when I'm streaming, so I end up feeding my brains out a lot too. But I'm actually trying to climb. Like one of the reasons I actually wanted to stream is because I haven't been able to like really play the game a lot. Because I keep having to make these videos. Like the shorts are taking me a long time to make, to be honest, guys. Like, they legitimately took like 7 hours each. It was kind of wild. And so I wanted to be able to play the game. And so I was like, you know what? I think it's time to start streaming. Ooh. Yeah, I'll start actually playing some comp after this, because what's the point if I'm not playing comp, right? Because that is what I like playing. I get like really demotivated if I'm not playing ranked. Like, even if I want to like just practice or like warm up or whatever, I play on like a Smurf account before, like Diamond. Play a Smurf account in Diamond and just like just play out of voice. It just goes super hard on Winston, and then people inevitably don't really like that I did that, so they kind of throw some of my games. But that was back when Winston wasn't very good, so like an Overwatch one. All right, I'm gonna queue for game, and hopefully our stuff is not particularly bad. Yeah, October 5th. Let's go. Yeah, for real, bro. All right. All right. Let's go back into FFA. Oh, hey, sick. We got good games. I also have a thing that lets me like mute my stream. It's like a foot pedal. It lets me mute my stream and unmute it so I can like properly talk to you guys and play the game at the same time. But I also don't use that ever, so because you know I haven't streamed, right? So we're gonna see how that goes too. And I can't find it. Oh, 1 second, guys. All right, back.
The damn tower. I don't care if tourists like it. It's falling over and it needs to be fixed. Let's move the robot. Push that robot. Watch here.
No, it's currently not working. So I'll have to just toggle mute, which is kind of annoying because it distracts me too. But I like the new lighting though. The new lighting is pretty cool on this map. The other ones I don't really like it as much, just because like this probably bothers me. But anyway, always charge as much as you can off your enemies on Winston. Split off his healing. Went on, yeah, exactly, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
Good.
Take space here. Mercy's low, left side. Mercy's half. Rip. Rip that round. Like I said, since Winston's Primal is so powerful, you really do want to farm it like as much as possible. And split tanks that are just playing in a bad position like that. Force their cooldown. That's good enough for me right now. Cass is below us and so is Mercy. Kiriko's literally 1 HP. Mercy's 1 too. Kiriko actually doesn't die. And we're losing. Tragic. That ult is kind of crazy. TBH. Who wouldn't have fight a cyborg ninja with shuriken and a little katana, or some guy with arrows? Some guy with arrows for sure, bro. Without a doubt. I'm gonna pressure the Mercy as hard as much as I can, so just well, I can't do that anymore, but we're hella overulting. Split low monkey. What rank is this account? So I just played a little bit after the redo or whatever, and so it's just a little bit into Masters. I guess I really didn't play that much last season just because I was so busy that I got it into Master or into GM and then stopped basically. Character's silly. Let's play slow here. This brig is kind of feeding though. There's an Ash on the top of high ground. Cast actually. Play slow here. We're kind of taking a lot of damage here. The brig's low. Here, monkey. Oops. Is it a Winston meta? Situational. The game is really in a situation in which you're going to be doing a lot of like counter swapping. That's really the way to like carry. What's up, Jack? Got your first big brace posting on Overwatch on YouTube. Just want to say thanks for all the tips and unintended motivation. You're welcome, I guess. Unintended, but yeah. Dude, what the hell just happened to me? Did anyone just see my body like get absolutely just pushed downwards? Who would win a super big Winston that's like 500 pounds that is smarter than most humans and a modified piece of scrap to shoot literal lightning out of it? Definitely not that giant gorilla thing. Definitely not. Ash just split left side low. That's one. Brig's low. Who's my favorite damage character? Well, because I don't really play a lot of DPS, to be honest. I'm really a tank player, but like from design standpoint, probably like Pharah actually. They're all low over here. Brig's 1 HP versus 1. Dude, I don't get how we're just dying randomly here. There's some really weird things going on in the middle of these fights. Like, we're definitely have like a huge early advantage, and then like our team's just dead after that. So weird. Break split 1 HP right side. Actually one. Mercy resing. She's half. Rip the dream. Big res. Good enemy here. 3-2 enemy.
We get the ramp.
Mercy's half in here. Literally one. You actually have to like primal perfectly to get any value in this game. I feel like you're getting a lot more value if I wasn't like distracted. Brig's low. Carry monkey. Brig low again. Carry monkey. That was strange. We're not all here yet. I want the break. Break slow. Break slow. Break slow. Break slow. We literally won. Big. I'm on the Mercy next. Always want to be pushing up to like keep doing this. Mercy's half. Mercy's half. Mercy's half. Rissa's trying to get out here.
Yeah, this is like very low though.
I'll hold my primal for this fight, so that's really good. Might actually like let us be able to do something for once. Take some space up on the high ground here. Which tank do I think has the strongest carry potential? Give me a second, I'll think about that. Big one, big one, big one, big one. Huge.
Versa? On Cassie. That's half. That's one.
The brig's one, man. Help your monkey, help your monkey. Bro, I hate it. Every time I start like carrying on Winston, they just swap to something to try and counter me like really hard. Kite this, kite this, kite this, kite this. Using a lot of ults here. Reaper in a right top right. Push the Reaper, push the Reaper, push the Reaper. I'm the dip. I'm letting my kill death ratio get ruined here.
I can definitely touch.
Yeah, just get that touch and just play nice and slow after that. If you touch again, you need me too. Actually, we're kind of chilling here. I have the touch, I have the touch.
There's
Someone slept on the left side here. Carry your monkey. Reaper's one. Rip me. Anyway, which tank has the highest, strongest carry potential? If it's a good situation for him, I would say Winston. But the thing is, it's really easy to turn it into not being a good situation. Is kind of how it looks. So, like, basically, if you're, like, sitting there and you're fragging the enemy team and they just go Roadhog, well, you know, there's that, right? And now you have to be, like, so much better than their team to be able to get good value out of it. If they're, if they flop to, like Reaper does a similar thing. Mercy, honestly, is, even though she's, like, severely nerfed compared to what she used to be, I wouldn't say severely, but she's strongly nerfed compared to what she used to be, she's still pain. Like, as you can see in that game, it was really difficult to kill, like, Mercy and Brig. Like, before, it used to be, like, impossible, basically, to be honest. So. Ramattra. Yeah, Ramattra definitely has carry potential, too. Like, right now, probably the most generalized good carry potential character, like I said in my tier list video for tanks, D.Va's not really good right now, but she normally has a lot of carry potential. Doomfist is weak also. Junker Queen is trash. Orisa is really strong, but she also doesn't have the best ultimate. So, you know, there's that to keep in mind too, right? Because, like, you can't just deadlift it like you can with Winston's ults if you're good enough with it, or like Ramattra's or Zarya's. Zarya has a lot of carry potential, like always, though, too. So that's something you can look at. Roadhog, of course, has a lot of carry potential. I mean, that's a lot of why, like, you used to play Roadhog so much in last meta, because he had this just raw, like, I win potential. I say the word potential a lot. But yeah, no, it would literally just be like, you decide to win by hitting on a hook and you get someone and you, like, basically win the fight for your team. So, opinion on Sigma? He's also pretty counterable right now. He's also very counterable right now, is kind of like his problem. But, in good situations, he's good, right? And you can get a lot of value out of him if you're good.
They might try something.
Like, that's kind of like the real situation with the tanks right now is like because they turned the game into a deathmatch, it's kind of like you can carry on like every character. Like it's kind of a weird situation. Like they made the game a lot worse overall with Overwatch 2, to be honest, but they also made it like more balanced in a lot of ways too. So it's kind of like you just accepted to get a C on your homework instead of working really hard and trying to get an A, or potentially not getting your other homework done and getting an F on that one. They have a Torbjorn, Diva, Kiriko. Oh, I got Kiriko too. It's very awkward for me. There's like no win condition for me. So do you think you can go high ground? And I'll dive this Torb with you. No? Okay. Alright, I'm shielding through. Just take some space here. Take space in 3, 2, 1. The Diva's low. Beep, 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 beep. Big. Take space here. I'm shielding 3, 2, 1. Go hard, go hard, go hard. Go Reaper on the right room, Reaper right room, Reaper right room. Okay, monkey. This is a very weird fight. Reap left, reap left, reap left, reap left, Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Guys, kill the Reaper, he's gonna kill our whole team. He's one. And we lose because of target focus there. Have to kill the target, or have to kill the Reaper. We need to kill the Reaper. You don't win if you don't kill the Reaper in this situation.
What the fuck?
Ultimately, we were just 5-heading down main, so we really shouldn't have even gotten as much value as we did, to be honest. I'm staging behind them. Summer, I can go on this high ground with you, if you can hack that, Kiriko. Diving in 3, 2, 1. Kiriko's one, Kiriko's one, Kiriko's one, Kiriko's one. Huge. Look for the Reaper next. Break that turret, someone break that turret above us. Torb slam top, he's one. He's still one. Yeah, the Reaper isn't killable. This is a... Yeah, this is looking kind of bad, to be honest. We're not doing what we need to do. We need to take the high ground, guys. We're just not getting any value if we don't.
I've got EMP.
Alright, where do you want to hit it? We could push to the top left room and you could hit on the high ground top left.
Kiriko, but you gotta go first. Or we can go this
Go
way.
for the
Or
like the
no,
Torb, go for the
DPS
Torb.
supports first, pick.
Yes, DPS, DPS. Okay, I'm diving top in
Go
3,
over here.
2, 1. Torb's one. Lily one, Lily one. Go over Kiriko next. She TP'd in. She has nothing right now. Kiriko, 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 Kiriko. One on me. She's one, she's one, she's one, she's one. Reaper's low high ground. Kill Reaper now. Rip. Ugh. Yeah, Nubani first has always been a really, really rough one, to be honest. Because you'd have to do it so perfectly. And there's actually like much faster spawns on defense than there is offense, even though it doesn't look like it. So as much as it feels like you know, you get a kill against you and you're just kind of like, you're just done for. It's not the case, like, at all. Where should I play? So many winnable fights. Yeah, but you see, this is kind of why I talked about in that DPS tier list video I made about why Reaper is so strong. Like, yeah, he shouldn't be. It's just he is, because you have to hard focus him. And people don't, is the problem. You know? People just don't hard focus him. It's that simple. What am I going to play? Is Sigma good on defense? Kind of. He's also one of the weaker tanks for self-peel and stuff like that, so it's easy to get dove. To be honest. So it's kind of a situation where, I don't know, it's awkward for me. Probably the best pick for me here is like a diva, but it's not I'm not good at diva. So yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, I do, but all right. Are they main? That's why I don't play zone. Carry me. Keep me up, keep me up.
Oh, we cannot let them camp any longer.
Enemy turret eliminated.
Not our round, boys.
Oh, no way.
Alright. Oh well. Oh well. Go next. Sometimes you take the L. Yeah, it's just... with Reaper in particular, like, why he's so good is because if the enemy team isn't quite coordinated, at any time when the fight gets slightly, like, hairy, you just win the game. If they're playing, like, any tank, like, whatever, basically, whoever, if their best player on their team doesn't have the ability to hard counter you, like, if their best player isn't playing Ana, or their best player isn't playing, like, Roadhog, or something that they can easily punish you, like, hard punish you for existing, essentially, then you lose, or then you win. And it's just why it's so viable. And this is like the top of the game. I mean, kind of, right? Who knows what rank I'm actually playing with, because my count is a little bit low. But just with the way that the ranks work in general, you know. What's up, Alexander? How you doing, bro? Love my videos? Appreciate that. Sick, bro. I honestly did feel pretty good about my videos that I was making, the shorts. Like, I would make a short and I'd be like, yo, this is some, like, this is good. Like, this is some good info. Then, of course, like, you know, I'd post it somewhere and it would either get good traction or not, but that's the interesting thing about being a content creator. Even if sometimes when you make good things, they don't always do as well as other ones. Like, if you were to look at my earlier content creation stuff for Overwatch 2 with the earlier shorts I made, the numbers were blowing up. Like, I posted a video and it's like such worse quality compared to my more recent ones, and yet I got like, I don't know, what was it, like 500,000 views on it, you know? And it's like, dang. But then it's just not as good, but it's because of the popularity at the time. I like Sigma. Hanzo bottom left. I'm gonna take the high ground real quick. Just people reacting. It's hard for me to tell because I didn't really know when it was happening, but probably not that much, to be honest. I can explain that more in a second when I have like more time where I'm not distracted. They're really low in the background right now. So basically how it works is like there's a really, really low turnover in regards to like what people actually like do. So you have to like ask people to do a lot, or like you have to have a lot of people willing to do something or being in an area to like get the call to action to start doing something. For example, like if I look at my average like sub to view ratio, if I told you guys that if it's like on a regular random short, it's gonna be about 1 in like 1,500, right? 1,500 people have to watch one of my videos for a single person to subscribe. So it's like way less than people would think, to be honest. Like I definitely would have, like before I started doing this stuff, would have thought it'd been like much better than that, you know? Because like imagine if you were just like hanging out and talking to like 1,500 people and we're like, hey man, could you subscribe to my YouTube channel? How many of them would do it? Like way more, right? But it's different because it's like not the real world. It's the internet. Granted, when I was doing that little thing I started doing where I was like asking for you guys to sub if I helped you out, that increased my sub to view ratio like by 4 times. It was actually like mind-blowing. Like I was getting like 1 per 400 when I did that, which is crazy. Like I know some people like didn't like it, obviously. That's kind of how it goes with content creation. Oh, I can't push missed. Oh well. Nah, we're winning enough, doesn't really matter. The baby diva's one on the back. May's trash now, by the way, guys. Don't blame me. Like, she's not even doing anything to me. She's 0 tank pressure, and that's what her strength used to be. But yeah, so in regards to like someone, in regards to somebody doing a reaction to my video, it definitely doesn't hurt, you know? Like, there's always the thing where it's like, oh, well, people might not have watched my video that they would have before. And yeah, it's kind of true, but for shorts, definitely not, really. Right? It's not like someone's, like, not going to go watch a 1-minute video because of that. For longer videos, it could be questionable. Like, for example, like, is Asmongold reacting to one of these internet historian things, like helping him or hurting him kind of thing? I personally like, you know, I like react content. I kind of feel like it's like a, like how music remixes are. But yeah, asking for subs works for the most part, I think. I don't really know because I didn't really experiment that much with like long form video doing it, but long form doesn't seem to affect it as much. 50 boom bomb. I'm trying to hold my shield for that because I've not been really paying that much attention to see what they have. But yeah. Ooh, I'm distracted today, guys. I don't know if you guys noticed, but have you guys ever played like playing ranked and like having to like talk to people at the same time? It kind of makes it harder to play the game. Ugh. That's fine. I have to get used to that. Watch is pretty easy too. Alright, that was their Male and Diva Bomb. They're gonna have like a Blade, Nano. Kiriko ult too. Run the Diva here. Carry him. On as low. On as low, do you want HP? I might ult, we can definitely win this. May one. Kiriko first. Diva. Should also be looking to like block off healing a lot more with Ramattra shield, so it doesn't really last that long. And I know, like, when I would say that, people would be like, what are you talking about block healing off? I can just go, you know, walk forward as a support, but it definitely forces you to have like bad position, and it definitely disrupts healing for like a solid portion of time. It's really valuable. Hero, keep up, keep it.
Enemy here.
Can I say hello, I am Ramattra in VC, please? Why? Never. Can't, sorry. And this choke is brutal. Should definitely open up a side of it over there. Maze one. Like, May's good in a situation like this where you can just block him off, right? Assuming your team, again, doesn't really, like, do the smart thing and break it, but... So, Kefnet. Did you guys all get, like, notified that I was streaming? I'm not really sure exactly how it all works on YouTube. Did you know deflect? He's low, blow him up, blow him up. Where's he? Come here. But it's really slow. We have plenty of time to keep touching this. I'm on ult too. I can sustain this for a while. Sign you recommended? Sick. I wish they would like make it so you... Because like on TikTok, if someone's live and you watch one of their videos, you can see that they're live and it like shows, and so it's a really easy transition. But for YouTube, they don't do that. They do it for regular videos, but not for short form, which is angry. Because I have a lot more short videos. I have my ult here, and we have a Reaper. Just play this fight really slow and let them come into us. That's kind of awkward. Sorry, kind of feeding a bit. Carry around, hard pocket me. Keep me up. Damn. I have my ult, bro. Why not res me? Definitely should have res me there. See, and that's the problem with like Mercy and Moira. Why they're like, not Mercy actually. It's really Moira. Shield behind you, Reaper. Is that there's nothing to stop me. Like if I have a Kiriko there instead of a Moira, she just throws her little thing on me and like I'm good. You know. I think I should get me out of the May freeze, but if not, it at least it un-antis me, and it protects me there. But in this situation, it's just like doesn't matter how much healing the Moira is outputting. You know, so Moira is just not really good. Like having a Moira on your team as a tank is a very disappointing thing, to be honest. Like you have a Mercy on your team, you're like, oh, okay, my TPS are gonna get supported a lot. I can get res if I died, perfect. You know, you have an Ana on your team. Ana, you're like, okay, I have a Nano, antis to follow up on, really protected. Lucio, I got speed, I got a beat, I got making my other support like unkillable with Bap, Brig, Kiriko, and even Zen. There's like all stuff that's like really distinctly obvious on how it's gonna help you. But with Moira, it's just like, oh, great, I have healing. You know. And not to say you can't win as Moira, not to say she's like a hard throw pick or anything. Although, like, I mean, unless you have a team built around her, she's really bad right now. For like top tier gameplay, right? For standard gameplay, then she's kind of fine. In mid to like lower ranks. Pretty good against this diva. I'm on the high ground with you guys right now. I'm rotating up. An Ashe. shielding the left side here. Burn the dash, burn the dash, burn the dash.
Enemy vector calculated. Barrier cannot withstand much more.
Ash is one, so is Genji. Oh, we're eating on you, Genji. Stop them here, stop them here. Carry or Sigma. Dang, bro. We just gave away like the strongest token scam for free. That's also why Genji's not very good. You know, why like hit scans are so powerful now, because like Genji there has to commit and try and do something out of that, and so he has to dive in and he has to trade his potential life for a kill. But like an Ashe doesn't have to do that, you know. So unless Genji's like really strong, he's just not actually that good ever. Watch the Ashe outside. Ashe has one here. Carry Sigma. He can space on them, we're up one. Ooh, on a low in the back. On his left. Take space, take space, take space. Push them, push them, push them, push them. Genji's open. Genji one, Genji one, Genji one. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him. Yeah, nice blade, bro. Kiriko one. I don't guys see it, but I'm always pushing up after fights. Watch for them flanking on top of us. Genji one behind, Genji one behind. I don't know how I didn't catch that Genji with my ult, to be honest. This is technically the ideal range for my character too. Right when my explosions are hitting right above them. Take space, push out guys, push out, push out. The Sojourn's close to the left side. They use their nade already. Help your Sigma, help your Sigma, help your Sigma. Playing so passively. Kind of our issue right now. Like even though we have like 4 people, like you can take a 4v5 in this game. Especially when like there's nothing on their team that's really like just guaranteeing like hard one shots and stuff like that. You know. But apparently we don't sometimes. Take the corner, guys. Take the corner. Big push, 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 push. No ults though. And see, also think about Nanoblade. Nanoblade, considering you're doing like the vast majority of your damage with the ultimate, you don't actually get any ult charge for your team from it. So whereas like if you win a fight off of Beat or something like that, or like Beat Blade or something like that, you're still like, you're putting pressure with Blade, you're not like winning the fight off of it. Play the corner, play the next corner. Kiriko's hit, Kiriko's hit, Kiriko's hit. Kiriko's hit, Kiriko's hit. Pain. Kinda like to win a game at some point, that'd be kinda cool. Touch, 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 touch. Dude, what a thrower. He just literally sat there and watched it end. Actually, pain. Oh well. But yeah. Like, that's the thing that's one of the things I don't like about Overwatch 2 as much from just a pure, like, value perspective compared to Overwatch 1. In Overwatch 1, there was a lot more nuance involved. Granted, like, in any situation, you're going to get more value just from having something that's just guarantees more value, right? As opposed to it being based on nuance. So yeah, when they add broken characters, that's just how that's gonna go. But why do I have only 200 HP? Gosh, having 200 HP on Ramattra in the quick play or the custom game mode is just not enough. But anyway, like in the other game, you had to like have nuance to guarantee value in ways. And in this game, since it has turned into a deathmatch, just with like the fact that there's one less tank to shore things up and make things have to be more macro based, it's now just entirely based on picks. So you play whatever gives you like the most raw kill potential or counter kill potential, basically. So it's like, oh, why do you play Roadhog? Because he just hooks something and they die. Easy clap. Why do you play Ramattra? Oh, because he just doesn't die. And then he ults and then everything dies. You know? It's not like, oh, why do you play Zarya? Oh, you play her to like facilitate your Winston engaging with bubbles and stuff like that. It's literally just like, me pick what make them die. It's a good ball map. Ball's pretty good now, but we'll see how it goes. It can be hard to carry on ball now, actually. I'm taking high ground real quick. Diva, Kiriko, Mercy, nothing on the side of the map. Cassidy. I'll slam when you guys get high ground. Slamming cast man, 3, 2, 1, cast is slammed, he's low. Mercy's half. Mercy literally one. One HP. So yeah. We like talking about this kind of stuff though. In regards to like the fundamentals of the game and things like that. Because since I was grinding to be an Overwatch pro, I like definitely learned a lot of things about it. You know, it's fun to analyze those sort of things. I'll slam as I walk through choke. Slamming in 3, 2, 1. And you just don't die in this character anymore. Mercy's half. On the high ground mid. Mercy one. Cast has low choke. Rolled. Literally. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily think Ball is gonna be like hard meta or anything because Kiriko exists. But if Kiriko was in the game, Ball would hard be meta for sure. Promise you. There's so much value, so much like flank control, so much CC, with the ability to put that all into a dive. Hitting them and choke in 3, 2, 1. My goal is always to flank. Because that's just, it decreases my chance of actually being hit by anything that can stop me. Diva 1. Fish is 1. Fish is letting 1 HP. For the baby? Bro, I thought my Reaper was gonna die to that. I was like, no way. It's always if Kiriko doesn't exist. Yeah, because she does fundamentally something that nothing else does. Hey, the game's actually winnable now. Let's go. Lit. Yeah, it's just... Like I said, it's all about like whoever just guarantees value, and Kiriko does everything. She has like solid damage, which is just like kind of like a side note, right? But then she has this invulnerability ability. She has the ability to counter any CC in the game, which is just kind of mind-numbing. And then she has a really powerful ultimate. And then she has crazy mobility. It's just like, what does she do? What's up, cool? Like Kiriko was blue for a while. No. She's not. Mercy's half. Mercy's half on the high ground. Wait, she's just... Bro, what is that positioning, bro?
Oh, they cleanse.
Oh, I should never stay right there.
This is still winnable. I'm about to slam high ground. 3, 2, 1, slam Hanzo. Hanzo split right side 1. Where's Kiriko? She's user Wraith. Kiriko, nothing on point. Damn. What about Moira in this meta? Love my shorts. Appreciate it. Moira's pretty bad. You can get value on her, but she doesn't help your tanks in any way. So there's definitely better options, especially with Kiriko existing now. Because Kiriko literally had, or Moira literally had a role taken of the survivable support, like the mobile survivable support by Kiriko. Alright, I'm slamming high ground in 3, 2, 1. Hanzo 1. Slamming again in 3, 2, 1. Bap slammed. Kiriko nothing on point. You want Junker Queen to be good, but Kiriko exists? Junker Queen would be bad even if Kiriko didn't exist. She doesn't provide anything to your team, like at all. And she has less, like, just frontline pressure, less damage, less basically everything than other characters do. She's also really bad. Like I said, you can get value. Like, it's just because the game is a deathmatch game. If you are good enough fragging with your character, then it's viable. Mining main. Also, if they ever nerf Kiriko, ball's gonna be insane because of his buff to his ult too. Slime main, big slime main, big slime main. Bap slowly 1 HP. Soldier slime main. Interesting. Keep stalling it, keep stalling it. Am I going to make an update on the new new Gundam Evolution thing? No, I'm done with Gundam Evolution, to be honest. As much as I do want to, like, you know, make stuff for what the homies like, the Gundam Evolution homies, it's just not viable as, like, a content creator. Like, there's a reason there's not a single content creator doing it anymore, you know? I can't boot on this. Post up for a second. Wait, deep is feeding, deep is feeding, deep is feeding, deep is feeding. Blow her up, blow her up, blow her up. I'm also hold her left side. Big slam high ground, 3, 2, 1. One bap. Oh my gosh.
Huge slam.
Huge ult. That was like the perfect unintentional combo. I wanted to kill her. Kill ball. You get people the same. You get matched with the same people over and over again. Yeah, because the game's on its last legs, to be honest. Mine main. There we go. Mr. One. I like bullying tracers, to be honest with you. Have I done a 3 mistakes for every hero? GG's, guys. I did it for most. I did it for like every character but like 3, and then I decided to move on. Also, is my I guess I probably should have checked if my like camera's covering up any of the screen. I never did. LOL. Cool. Looks like it's good. Help you be a better Ashe? What problems are you having? Honestly, something I kind of wanted to make a video for was just like how to win on every character, every hero, like every role. Not the heroes, the roles. Because you can more or less like break down all the characters in the game into a couple different playstyles. And just honestly, for every hit scan character, it's like go play away from your team on an angle and then shoot at them. If you don't know what off angles are, they're really, really, really important in Overwatch. Am I really the only person in this right now? Okay, whatever. But anyway, so like, let's just say there's an enemy behind the corner here. Right, and they're shooting at you. And you're playing over here with your team, and like your whole team's here. You all are sitting here just like shooting at each other, and you have no advantage, right? And just whoever gets lucky and happens to click on the other person's head, right? So you as a damage character need to change that. So you waddle over here, and now you can see them behind this, right? Or even more aggressive over here. And then you can see them behind this. So your team's firing down this angle, they're firing down this angle, but now they don't have anywhere to actually be protected. So they can't deal with you, right? And then in this situation, like, let's just say they have like a Winston or something like that, and you're up here, back with your core. If they're all standing right on top of this, and they, like if your team's here and we're just shooting down main, and their team's over here shooting here, their Winston or ball can just dive onto you and then like contest you, and then that's that, right? And you are not able to do anything at all as a team. Granted, you're not like dying either because you're all together, kind of. But yeah, and then if you have 2 people, or like 2 groups essentially, like you're on Cassidy and you're playing like this far away from your team, the Winston has to choose who to dive. And so if the Winston dives here, then you kite back, right? And now your team is just sitting here free firing onto their core, right? And your tank is able to do something. So they've traded their tank for one of these angles, but then the core is still like fundamentally evenly matching up against each other here and here. And so then your ball can like roll up, hit them into the open, slam them, and then your team just clicks on them. Why for hit scan specifically and not for projectiles? It works for projectiles. It's just any long range damage. And that's like the goal of, that is the fundamental goal of hit scans, is to take angles. Like literally in any situation, or not hit scan, sorry, the range, whatever the range DPS on your team is, that is the goal. The core plays somewhere, and then the range damage character plays on the other angle. And it's about how far you can go and how much damage you can put in before people start realizing you're there and trying to kill you, right? If it's a spam versus spam meta, so it's like just, I don't know, like a composition like, let's just say you're playing like Widowmaker Hanzo, Sigma, Zen, Baptiste versus the same exact thing. Then it's just about angle control, and whoever controls them better, and then whoever clicks heads better, right? It gets a little bit funkier if you're playing dive, though. So if you're like a tank, right, and you want to play around this sort of stuff, you have to think about the same sort of terminology, right? So if you're, like, assume we're the other team now, right? So we're the homies standing behind here. And so let's just say, like, most of our people are right here, like 3 of our core are standing right here, and then we have one of our homies playing behind this, like, you know, assuming this is actually a thing, right, where you can stand. And so we have angle here, off angle, shooting up here, then core shooting up there, right? And then their team has their off angle on here, matching our whatever's over here, like a Hanzo or something. And then the core is up here. So if we're on Sigma, our goal is to just like support our core and then try and out frag essentially from range. And then our supports are just trying to keep this guy alive and keep me alive and all this kind of stuff and win a resource battle by like not using as much shield as their Sigma's using, etc. Right? But if we're on Winston or Sigma, or Winston or Ball or like a dive character, we don't have the ability to sit here and just spam them from range. So our job is now to go stop that guy over there. Because if we are able to dive on top of him, right, and we go beat him up and kill him or make him go away, now our team is able to take a better matchup against their core. Because even though our team dives or spams technically worse from range, we're now winning because... Am I queuing? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I guess we can just do it in the training range, something like that. Fundamentals are the same across every map. But anyway, and so if we go in there and we dive that, like I said, let's just use let's use this. Core's here, off angle over here, core here, off angle over here. If I'm on ball, my core is losing because they have a Sigma and then they have a Zen and a Baptiste, but we just have a Zen and a Baptiste standing here, or whatever. And so if I flank over here, slam this, and start dealing with him, now they're in a situation where we have two angles pressuring them, stuff that's going to make it harder for them to be behind cover, and they're going to lose this range spam battle, even though my team has less of that fundamentally at its core. So, yeah, that is how you play the game. And as a support character, what is your job? Depending on what you're playing, which is like if you're playing a non-mobile support, it's just to survive and properly heal. And so you hold your cooldowns to support your teammates, keep them alive. And like if you're an Ana, you hold your sleep and your nade, and you just help each other. If you're playing against a dive composition, because if that wrecking ball or Winston dives in and you don't have your nade, you don't have your sleep, then you die, and you should die, right? If you're playing against non-dive characters, then you can try and make plays with your sleep and your anti and stuff like that. But if you are playing against them, you have to keep them. Like, have to keep them. It's like and really fundamentally important. So, yeah, guys. I guess we can try and make Monkey work. Monkey's harder. Monkey requires more brain power. What's up, Chase? How you doing today? Sorry, I never answered. What's my goal in YouTube? My goal, to be completely honest, is to make a really massive... I want to be really big. That's my goal. I want to grow and then be able to use that to do things I want to do. Like, I really have a really long-term game of like making a game, because I just kind of see all these games that are being made and look at them and I'm like, the devs have no idea what they're doing, to be completely honest. And I want to be a part of making something better. Not a part, I want to spearhead it. Oh, they got a Doomfist, they got a Brigida, Genji. Get off me. Genji, this Doomfist is punching me in the face. Genji. Doomfist low.
Reloading. I'm the only heal.
I'm diving on a cart. Doomfist is anti-low. What's up, Eggs? How you doing, bro? Ouch. Brick one.
Brick and die.
Did you split on the right side? I have two of them split now.
Let's take out again.
There's two coming up through the Mega. Asher on the right side, or left side over here.
Here's 1 point.
So yeah, goals are just to find whatever is gonna help me grow as much as possible and do that.
Nice. Good job. Help Ran.
Help me. I'm dead.
I think Zen would be
Oh.
better, considering their comp.
Yeah, because they have 3 dive characters. I don't really get a touch here. Just play for next. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
touching.
I.
Were you not touching?
No, bro. I said let's not touch. It's fine though. Don't worry about it.
Get the doom. Nice.
So I'm gonna end up winning the fight here. But yeah, but obviously in that I'm not gonna like. I don't know. I like having a multiple effective purpose. Whatever I'm doing is helping other people out. That's really the strategy. Which, I mean, is really just like a part of like making this sort of stuff in the first place.
Nice, they popped somebody else. Nice,
The
nice.
Doomfist chasing me around at spawn right now. Wait, are you?
I can help you. I can.
No way he took that from me.
Is he still right side? Yeah, he is, he is, he is.
This guy's actually gonna be mad if I swap the
Can I
Doomfist
help
and just
you
start pooping on him. I'm gonna like that too much. Get you one, get you one, get you one, get you one, get you one. Doomfist ceiling blocked. He's one, boys. Push him.
Cap. They're gonna cap.
I see, we have so much time. Whenever you're diving on like a Kiriko like that, or like a Winston primeling or whatever, you just have to kind of anticipate where she's gonna go. You hope I get closer to my goal and you support my content? Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I mean, it's it really is an adventure. Also, by the way, if any of you are trying to become content creators, don't. It's not a particularly like good thing.
Here's your left.
You have to be like at the very very top of your career to be able to get anywhere near anything valuable. No other careers like that. Doofus is one, Doofus is one, Doofus is one, kill him. He's one when he lands. He is one when he lands.
Pick up on me, I'm low.
Doofus low.
No,
Stop and hog, I'll counter this Doofus.
maybe go Bree. Oh, Mercy.
This comp is so troll.
No, Lucio's good. My aim doesn't fail me here. I'm not feeling very aimy right now. Take the high ground, take the high ground.
Right side.
We'll say I did that on purpose. Push, 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 push. And burn their Doomfist. I don't want to go to any free value. Doofus, 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 Doofus. He's still, guys, kill him. Carry your hog, carry your hog.
Be careful, Genji. Enemy? Maybe go more now.
Twister's dead, Twister's dead, someone touch. Just make sure we touch. Press that W key and touch. Good, go for the brig, go for the brig, go for the brig. Brig, 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 brig. Keep focusing brig. Brig Simon 3, 2, 1. Brig 1, brig 1, brig 1, brig 1. Still on brig. There's no way we should be losing this like at all. Hey stranger, getting back to live streaming? Yeah, that's the goal, it looks like. But yeah,
Maybe go Mercy, Monkey.
being a content creator is a really weird thing. Like I was saying, you have to like
Winnable.
basically be at the absolute peak. Cause like so when I was streaming before, like when I first started when I first started playing, sorry, when I first started doing like content creation, I was literally, you know, 99.6th percentile, right? And it's like if you're 99.6 percentile on something, you're you're juicing it, right? And I was streaming Pokemon Unite, and I peaked up towards like average like 150
Why?
viewers when I was like really juicing
Why?
it. I did it for like 4 months, right?
It's okay, bro.
And I was
It's
streaming
okay.
every single day
Winball.
for like
Let's
6
go,
hours,
Monkey,
4 to 6 hours.
bro.
I like your mask.
Oh,
Yeah, monkey.
And yeah, it wasn't looking good.
Dude.
yeah, go
I was
Monkey.
literally making like $1,500 over the whole 4 months. My hours worked per my hourly wage was like $2 or something like that. It was a thing. And it just goes to show it just doesn't really
Monkey,
do
bro.
things. I don't want to go monkey because I'm not gonna get the support I need to carry this game. But
Yeah, we win.
Look, if they go Doomfist, I'm swapping because yeah,
They did.
I'm going Doomfist. I'm going Hog.
No?
Like I've been saying, this game right now is about countering people.
What?
Like I'm not playing monkey.
What?
Wait, leave him slept.
Where no go monkey?
Because you guys aren't gonna support me enough, and I need to deadlift this game. That's why. To be honest, and Hog lets me counter things.
Oh, don't make the word though.
You have to think about games like that, to be honest. Doofus is stuck in the room. He's stuck in the room on me. He's won. See, that's why I go Roadhog, right? But anyway, you have to think about this game in terms of, like, you're the one that has to carry it. You can't expect your teammates to carry the game. At all.
Fisher behind. No recall.
You're just kind of fun. And so if you see, like, a flaw, if you see a character that you can hard counter, like, especially the enemy tank, you should. Like, always. Even if it doesn't feel right. Doofus close right side. The Big's half right side. Briggs half right side.
Fury's right side.
Carry your hog. Carry your hog.
What? Fury's right room behind.
I swear, every time I turn around, my team's just dead. Happy with your career license, massage therapist, needing tens of thousands to engage with your content for careers and very anxiety inducing. Yeah. Well, more than just anxiety inducing, it's so inconsistent. Hey, been watching your tips and tricks. You've been really helpful. It's really excited to see you live. Thanks, man. I'm really glad you liked them. I'm glad I can help you out. Doofus is rolling up on the high ground here. Look, I could talk forever about like how content creation works and stuff like that. It's crazy stuff. Take space here, take space here, take space here.
Let's go.
Get an enemy here.
One, nice. Oh, I'm not feeling.
Keep pressure on the point. There's people to the right side. Guys, stop getting split up, please.
Don't face, don't face, don't face.
Doom, 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 doom. Blow him up. Look, we're losing because people are getting split up. They're playing dive, guys. Just stand on top of each other. If you stand on top of each other and save your cooldowns for when they engage, we will win. I promise. Just listen.
I got a Genji and a soldier, bro. I'm nowhere.
Then don't play Echo, man. Take some space. Let's walk up. Yeah. Hide this. Hide this slowly.
Genji low, Genji low.
Yeah. Look, if they ult like that, just back up. Kiriko ulting is 1,000,000% never gonna help you in that situation. I guess that's just, yeah, it's like beating after a nano blade is already in your face. It doesn't work.
Please do not make that.
I have to touch. I need help touching. I need help touching. I'm done.
Soldier's behind.
Oh well.
Yeah, I think it's just avoid this Desert Fox guy. This guy's a flat DPS player and has been in.
Let's see. Yeah, I think they're right about the DPS, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. Can't let yourself get too upset about wins and things like that. I used to get really upset though a lot though, and it was not good, but it just doesn't really matter that much, especially because I'm not trying to be a pro anymore in this game. But yeah, so the thing I was saying about the whole content creation stuff is it's just, you have to be, if you're signing up to be a content creator, like let's just say like one of you right now is like, you know what, I want to be like a famous content creator, I want to be really big at whatever. You kind of have to like ask yourself how many years you're willing to wait to see any sort of return on your investment. because unless you get like really lucky and like I don't know, like a new game comes out that you just decide to quit your job and just hard pursue, and the game performs and like weird stuff doesn't happen, then it just doesn't really happen very consistently. My tier lists are cringe, huh? Hurtful. But yeah, like you do have to like, you just have to expect to not be making any sort of return for like years, right? And I don't know about you guys, but for most people, that's not really a situation that you can quite do. Like, you kind of have to expect to be working some minimum wage job, making whatever it is now, for like 8 hours a day or whatever, and then just absolutely just not doing anything you like in your life, not having any free time, not having any friends, anything like that, because all your time is being put into that extra, like extra streaming and stuff like that. And then there's so much that you can't control. Like, a lot of it really does come down to how lucky you get. Not really. A lot of it's like situational luck, basically. That's why I don't really think there is luck in content creation. It's just like how well prepared you were for when you did get the luck show up. And a lot of it really is just like, just make good videos and you'll do well. But then there's also like a whole nother thing to compare it to of how popular is whatever you're doing at the time. So like, if it's not popular, then it doesn't really help you. Like, it doesn't really matter how good it is. Come out through the right side. I'll show this main. Shielding main. There's a trap on the corner here. Junkrat's really strong right now too. Where's this soldier up the high ground? I slowed people up there. That's a good trade. Doing a lot of damage here. Junkrat's half. Mercy's one, Mercy one, Mercy one, Mercy on the corner. Just play this slow here. We don't have to go hard, but just farm ult charge off of this. As soon as we get a nano Ramattra, we can win. Ryan's kind of minting. Watch those on the high ground. I'll force the soldier now. There, she had to back up. I'll shield here. Shield's up. Rotating out to the left side. We have nano. Just pop it onto me. Hit me in 3, 2, 1. For it. Ryan's one, Ryan's one, Ryan's one, Ryan's one, Ryan's one. Sick. Like, for me, I've been doing this for a long time, and especially depending on what you're working on, there's also like a whole other years of skill sets you have to keep in mind. No. Like, cause I wasn't even doing content creation for like a long time. I was doing Overwatch, just Overwatch for like 3 years. So it's like, imagine you have to study and train for like 3 years to get a skill set, and then you have to like spend even more years like working to make that skill set actually mean something. It's not a thing you really particularly want to be doing with your life. But I'm crazy, so I guess I do it. Mercy stuck half. Oh. I love the new Mercy changes. The fact that she actually just dies now is just like amazing. Sorry, Mercy players. Always retake high grounds after fights. High grounds are very valuable. Ryan split from healing and he's low. Widow on top. What's up, Samuel? How you doing, bro? Interesting ultimate. Questionable ultimate. You don't like the tier list names, Keith? I think they're funny. I always like sit around before I do and I'm like, yo, when should I do this one? Like, does this actually fit? Does this seem right? Probably could have pushed that really hard, but when getting like fight win there doesn't really help me all that much. Watch the shatter. Hey, you guys see Anu was there? This character's silly. This character thrives in situations when resources are low like that. Pressuring Ryan Loman. Help you Rom. Help you Rom. What is happening? Where is one? 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 Easy. World. We're low. Oh, this character's got him busted. I'll be honest. But there's also another factor to this whole content creation stuff is like, if it was something where you could guarantee success by like, let's say spending like 3 years developing a skill set, right? Whatever it may be, like knowledge on something. I get you on that, Keith. But I might change it. They kind of look kind of bad when I do like that. I don't like the way it looks. They're funny, but I don't like the way it looks. But anyway, but if you could guarantee success as a content creator by like studying for 3 years before you start making stuff, like whether it be like playing a game for 3 years and getting really good at it, or like learning a skill set of some sort, and then after that it was like another 4 years of like grinding and whatever it was, and you could guarantee that would be like success as a content creator, then it wouldn't be that bad. But what you have to understand is like, you can just get kind of unlucky, to be honest. And there's a lot of situations in which you have to make like judgment calls. And if you don't make the right judgment call, then your whole stuff kind of dies. Hello, thank you for teaching me how to Overwatch 2. You're welcome, bro. I appreciate you watching. What rank am I? This account is Masters right now. I'm ranking up back to like GM. I'm a top 100 player, so. But yeah, the reason that there was no like fights last round is because I kept staggering them. We kept pushing them. That's what you really want to do. Like if enemies don't like actively pursue not staggers, then it's on them. Oops. Start hiding. I messed up my shield. That's why I'm always pushing them after fights, like always. Just for ult charge, but also for kills. Watch the offing going right side. The core of them are left though. They're slowed left. Ryan split from healing. Kill ram, kill ram, kill ram. They're low main. Oh my gosh. Took so much damage there. This is still winnable though. Actually, it's definitely winnable. It's just 2 DPS right now though. So if you guys live. One he's gonna have to touch. One you can touch and then I can be there after that. Never mind, just give it up. Watch all my shorts, but you forget that I'm just straight up cracked at the game. Yeah, that's one thing that the shorts didn't really get to show, to be honest. It's interesting with shorts. I need to start like showing more of my regular gameplay and stuff like that in my shorts. Oh, I'm so close to it. What ranked it in last season? Like right at GM. I didn't play much. Too busy. Shorts took forever to make. Rotate left. Ooh, I don't know I'm here. I'm in the backline, boys. No. Watch this main. I want to ult here. Carry me, carry me, carry me, carry me, carry me, carry me. Character's like actually unkillable. That's feeling, guys. I could do a tip or demonstrate. Oh, wow, English. I could do a thing of me demonstrating the tip. Yeah, I could. But that would take so long to edit, to be honest. I already take way too long to edit. Like I said, it takes me like 6 hours to make a video. If I'm going fast, it's way too long. My first dream as a content creator is to just get an editor. I know it sounds kind of silly, but I'm so dying to not have to like edit all my videos. Watch Shatter, watch Shatter. Children on the cart. I don't believe in dying, boys. Freaking next time, Moira. Ryan's one. Help you around main. Ooh, let's go. Why do I like not feel like I'm nanoed? Trigger's crazy, bro. I'm just like not even have to ever press like S. I haven't even died all game long. Long time. This character definitely fits into my playstyle. He allows me to play something when I'm getting countered by other characters on Winston. Lets me fulfill a certain role, which is really convenient. Yeah, don't play Ryan, and don't play Ramattra into Ryan. Into their spawn, let's go. My supports are doing a really good job though. AU supports are popping off. Okay, I might have gotten a little bit too excited. Maybe if I showed a tip, maybe take a bit longer to make it edit the shorts, but promote your streams. So basically some wild stuff kind of happened with the change in like, I don't know if you guys know this, but shorts were monetized in February, right at the beginning. And I was like really excited for that, because, you know, look, as much as it's not really good to sit around talking about all this stuff, you kind of have to make money to live. So I was like, I'll finally be able to like make money off what I was doing, because before I was getting nothing at all, right? Because shorts were not monetized. And get off me, bro. Where's one? Wait, the Ryan's one, the Ryan's one, the Ryan's one, the Ryan's one. Okay, let's just stop trolling. Like, I was literally looking at chat when I was fighting that Reinhardt, and I was just using my peripheral vision to try and punch him in the face. I'm gonna use some hard pocket here. I use my my thing. They're healing split in half. Get shatter again. Watch for that. Oh, 1 second. No. No, my stats, bro. My stats. Alright, we're alive again. I'm gonna win this for us here, though. We can win this. GG's. Let's go. But, anyway. Here's what happened. Why isn't it me, bro? I don't ever stay for ones that aren't me. But yeah, sorry I get so distracted, guys. Like, it's probably really different from my shorts, which are really like well edited and stuff like that. And then you go to my stream and I'm like, yeah, but yeah, oh wait, 1 second. Anyway, so what happened back in February was they found a way to monetize shorts, like, you know, actually put ads onto them. And so I found out about that like in December or something like that. And so I was waiting for like 2 months, right, to try and see how this was going to go down. And I was kind of thinking it was going to be pretty decent because I am too optimistic, and I did some like bad assumptions based on certain things, right? But turns out they're monetizing shorts at like an absolute like terrible rate, to be honest. So for 1,000 views on a regular video, just for ad-based money, you get like $2, right? It depends on like what you're covering, but for gaming stuff, it's usually like $2. That's what I get. And for shorts, it is a grand total of 6 cents. Now it might go up a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that's the actual number it's gonna stay at. And so, let's see if I got my door here. Oh, it's getting hot. But so it's 6 cents, right? And so I'm sitting there, and I'm like looking at that, and like, yeah, it's kind of unlucky, right? I was definitely hoping for more, but whatever. And so I was kind of like, I was kind of just chilling, you know. And there's other ways to properly earn monetization off your stream, like going for like actual proper advertisements, like contacting advertisers directly or whatever, right? And it's not that big of a deal. And obviously, like, I'm not like at a point where I'm trying to monetize everything so crazy and like whatever, right? And obviously I don't really want to think about everything like that in the main place. I don't think I'm actually playing this portion of the map, but you feel pretty bad for only watching the shorts. No, and look, I don't. Okay, in no way do I want to guilt anyone. I really don't want to do that. So I'm just talking about this for. I'm just talking about this for just the fact that I like talking about the stuff. But yeah, and so they just like way under monetized it. Granted, 6 cents per 1,000 is better than what like the top level content creators do on TikTok. TikTok is like, it's literally like $2 per 100,000 views. It is bad. Like, if you guys know who Round Nose is, I was talking about this stuff a while back. Where did I go? Cassius and Round are coming left. Briggs one. Hear me. Hot pocket me, hot pocket me. But for range here, I used my thing already. This is a weird map, bro. What is this? Kite this a bit. Ryan's one in here. Ryan's dead. Push them, push them, push them, push them, push them, push them, push them. Take space, take space, take space. I had to get used to Ramatra's punches because they like have travel time, but they're nice. It's a weird map. Yeah, it's strange. What's up, random guy? I recognize you from the comments. Probably because of your profile picture. Oh, I'm kind of dizzy. I have like a moving desk, and so I put my like monitor lower to like. I put my desk lower so I can aim easier. Oh, I'm dead.
We're so low.
Oops. Legitimately winnable.
So one on point.
Where's she's one right now above us? You're pretty random. Fair. Yeah, hard push, hard push, hard push, hard push, hard push. Oh, if I could aim, that'd be like. No, no. So Hanzo split right side. Bastion behind you. He's flanking too. Ana, watch on you.
He's one.
We got the cap. Brig one, brig one, brig one.
We're so low, we're so low.
Mercy's slowed and she's low.
Here, just let you die, bro.
This is weird, man. Didn't know how you should aim Ramattra punches. Yeah, you have to aim them. Like, it feels like they'd be hit scan, but they're not. And so you miss a lot. It was funny. I was literally just like, yeah, dude, I'm starting to get a hold of, like, not, like, messing up Ramattra stuff. And then I literally go and feed my brains out. What's that W key, boys? There's a Hanzo flanking. Or a Hanzo on the left, I mean. Hanzo's behind us or something. Sick.
Hanzo one, Hanzo one.
It is nice to have new maps, though, because I sat around in Overwatch 1 for years and they just didn't drop one. Because, I don't know, that was one of the craziest things of all time. For those of you who were around during that time period, that was a thing. That was like an actual thing. Where we at? Ouch. I'm about to ult here. Hold the space. We had Paris. Oh yeah, that map was so bad. All they need to do is open up a choke and it was fine. Wish you could stay longer, but it's 2 AM, so just good luck, have fun. Well, thanks for stopping in for a little bit. I appreciate it. Do appreciate that. Have a good night, man. Ugh. But, yeah. So, when they did the whole monetization, that wasn't the only thing that happened, right? Because they also... Wait, what? Did you guys just see that? Wait, Anna, that happened to you too, bro?
Excuse me? The fuck? Wait, I'm on top of it now.
It's perfectly normal to me. Nothing weird going on here. No evil demon magic. Blizzard made a deal with the devil for this map, apparently. Do I ever randomly yell voice lines? No, I don't. To be honest. Come on towards the left side here. I just play better. That's what I do. They have a Zarya. I kill that Cassidy on the off angle. He's slow. Push him, push him, push him. Kill the cast, kill the cast, kill the cast, kill the cast. He's so one, man.
Peek right, I can't see it.
Hop. I'll touch. About to slow them on main. Hanzo flanking left side. Might get my ult. We can still win this. Blow him up! Blow him up! Hey, don't worry, boys. We used nano and my ult to get 5%. 8%. Sorry, my bad. We got it. It was close, though. It's gonna be a pain to kill it, because, like, I just hate playing against Mercy. It just makes everything so hard to kill. It's so annoying. Alright. Show them in here. We should take from the right side next time. Pushing the Hanzo. Wait, he's slow. Bastion, push him. Push him, push him, push him, push him, push him, push him. I'll shoot you on the high ground, Bastion. Come here. Come here, come here. I'm slept on the right side. Cast splitting right side, he's half. Can't he's one.
I have to do something about his eyes, just Lee walks in.
Yeah, okay, I'm going monkey. I'm going monkey. Time to focus a little bit. Flick is kind of trash. Said their solution to make the game feel fresh is rotate maps. Some of the good maps get rotated down, which makes experience worse. I feel ya a little bit on that.
We just have to call when she has no bubbles and just hard burst in. That's how we just go.
I miss watch my Gibraltar. Through Nano. Okay, I'm pressing W. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. I'm on the Mercy in the back. They're really split into here. Oh, I'm dead. I'll walk her up, I'll walk her up. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Yeah, you hit it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Just got melted. Okay, just not our map, I guess.
No, it's still winnable, still winnable. Keep touching point.
I'm sleeping it. Sorry, sleeping on me.
Someone touch, someone touch, someone touch, someone touch, someone touch, someone touch, someone touch.
Hanzo one.
Go for Hanzo, go for Hanzo, go for Hanzo.
They're anti.
Get the Zor, get the Zor, get the Zor.
On the roll.
Cast is split right side, Cast is one. Cast on the right, on the right. Touch again, I'm still at that point. Fine, not a map. Dude, we're streaming, yeah we are.
I'll go another map.
True. Do I know how the World Cup rosters are getting released? No. I do not. They're getting rid of map pools for season 4? Yeah, that's... like, I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, they talked about it before. And they were like, oh, you know, we're gonna have map pools. And people were like, oh, this is lame. They didn't like them. And then they just put them back in the game. So I don't really know why they did that. Fucking do, Rissa. Win? Oh, I don't know win either. I don't really care that much about that. Go to the right side. Like I would, it's just when I wanted to be an Overwatch pro for a really long time, and then I just realized it's just a total dead ends. I just don't really pay attention to that stuff anymore. Even though World Cup is really cool. Stuff them with this joke. Pops one. Off touch point. Actually, someone touch point. I don't want to touch it. No, I'm touching. This is Zargan point now. Have to go eggs. See you later, bro. Pop slow in the background. Kill Zar. Turn to kill Zar. She's stuck in the corner. Kill her. Get the bap next. Play the Mercy. Play in the corner. Lame.
Yeah, they just feed into us. We just have to understand.
Why would I watch Netflix or something when I can tune into Monkey in the Antarctic? True. I don't really want to be in a risk actually. I wish I was on Monkey. Should have swapped maybe. I don't really like this character that much. Not anymore. Sorry, it's pushed down. We're even. Push to the right side. They're rinsing.
Hanzo. He's feeding into us.
Help your wrist right. The big ult. Push, 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 push. Cassidy's one. Alright, fine. I'm going monkey. Not a monkey.
No, they just feed into us. We just have to punish them.
Wow.
The second time Hunter pushes in.
Can you guys hear their...
Shot, no one's
Can you guys
up
hear gameplay?
there. Have enough
Wow, like
freedom.
people I'm talking to or whatever.
Let me know when you want it.
Yeah, sure. I will. Push to the right side, I'll die their back line. Hit it on me in 3, 2, 1. They're all low. They're all low. They're all low. Mercy's one.
Can't see it.
Mercy's dead.
Alright, is on me.
Dropping onto them.
Okay.
Hanzo's split, one. Cassidy's one. We won this fight. Sorry's one. Your problems on this map is monkey and ball. This map sucks. I'm be honest. This one is not good. Game volume's fine. Sick.
What's up?
There's enemies going through there. I'll try and bait their lamp out and then you can blade them. Watch their grab actually. And window. Cass is split in the bottom.
Can't see it.
He's getting healed.
I have lamp. Zara's jumping down.
Zarya's one, Zarya's one, Zarya's one, Zarya's one. Push, push, push from the Genji. Let's go. We don't need ult. We don't need ult. Baptiste jumped above us. Why is it bad? Because there's very hard choke points everywhere. Choke point here, choke point here, choke point through here, choke point over here. Yeah, so there's like, it's really weird to go. So like if you're playing Brawl and you stuff people, you just can't do anything about it. If you try and dive past. Wait, monkey's feeding by himself left side. Yeah, we can kill. Fine, jump out. They did use lamp, that's huge. This is last fight. Can we go into them really early? Whenever they go through choke. Hit him in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
What's it on me? What's it on me? Need help. Have to give me
You
a
won.
hand about that.
Just the one.
Nice round, guys.
Nice, good shot.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, Kiriko ult messes up my ult so much.
GG.
It completely changes the whole timing of it. It's so weird. But yeah. Oh well, we win. Who cares? Yay. I always try and get below. I want my deaths. Actually, I see my deaths are on Winston right now. 4.96. But see, this is when like I was getting back into the game, because I hadn't played the game in like a good year basically. I quit and I was doing other stuff, and then I literally went and changed my key bindings too because of the new zap. I had to change my key bindings on Winston. Really messing things up. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
I want to go. You want to play Lucio, Scott?
Sorry, what?
Are you playing Lucio or no?
That wasn't an answer. If you want to play Lucio?
I want to play Zen.
Oh.
In an
Well,
ideal world.
With our Ramattra, you want to play as Zen.
Is it worth it to nano primal? It is not
Okay,
worth it
fine,
to intentionally nano primal. But if you're in a situation where you need to primal during nano, then yes, it's fine.
I'm just saying. The new skin gives you 10% damage boost.
Are we doing an OG scrim anytime soon, by the way? Or is it sort of we're chilling?
Yeah, I think so.
We're never gonna make the pro am at this rate. If we don't scrim.
What do you mean? We're auto qualified.
Well, we're never
They have
gonna
ball,
end up in the mid-season match.
Tracer, Kugo. Ball's in the top left. Junk at main, on a main.
I'm on ball. My carry will come out.
Ball slowed.
Don't have to get too distracted. Junk in the hotel.
Junk hotel.
Careful. He can one-shot me very easy.
Up low.
Yeah,
I'm marking main.
Attempt to heal you in 4
Ball low, left side.
I used my my nemesis already. I don't know, nade.
Junk one, junk one, junk one.
Junk.
I'm sub main. Can you help me? About to get junk ratted. I'm good. I'm good.
All left side of me. Tracer as well. Tracer on our widow. Oh, there's no way he's survived that.
Check into the room. Check in the room. Check in the room. Check in the room. He's one. He's one. He's one. He's one.
Tied one.
Check's above us. Dead.
Not dead. Nice.
All's 1 HP too.
Oh! Wait, I got slept. You have no heals right now.
It's fine. They're going aggressive.
On a one. Nice. I'm looking key.
Winners.
Ball behind. He's half HP. He's killable as fuck. Ball mega.
How you tell Anna's and Anna's better than regular when participating?
Shot.
Just don't talk to them.
Tracer,
It's,
Mega as well.
you can't try and convince people things. It's not a good idea. It's a waste of
Healing
time.
turret. One sec.
Truck guy splitting right side.
I've got him this fight.
They baited me. I'm good.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
Carry here.
Tracer dead.
Play side, boys. This game is just a deathmatch now.
I mean, you guys are doing great. Jack, kill.
I got you.
Oh my god, you're my hero. Oh, get fucked.
Bro, this ball is such a fan. Yo, help Felicio. He's half.
I'm gonna nade you. Nading stairs.
He's low. What you doing?
Kill him, Scott. Kill
Tracer
him.
coming in.
Yeah, fuck
Tracer
this guy.
fell low.
Fuck him up.
Disrespect.
Right,
Kill him, kill him.
Oh, I couldn't kill him.
Bro, people in my game are all just talking to each other and they're just vibing.
I'll look to come back.
And I'm out here just by myself, just holding the front line.
I'm nano as
Can
well.
take things.
Wait, he's
Yeah, you can enemies that go through choke.
I'm going up to this Tracer.
Tracer top left.
There's no ring.
On a half.
Tires one, tires one, tires one.
There's no ring.
Tracer no re.
Took her wrist out.
Oh, feet.
Touched out.
Question what your goals.
I need help with the back if you can, Scott. Oh, weak as fuck, weak as fuck, weak as fuck.
Ball one, ball one. Back up, help your ramp.
No, we're chilling, we're chilling.
We're chilling now.
We mean help the ram. The ram's fucking farming. Way out.
Yeah. Widow, 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 widow.
I'm going up to our ramp.
Yeah.
When I
Widow,
can work
I'm
out
cringing.
how to wall ride.
Easy.
I definitely do not belong here, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, matchmaking do be like that.
Put us off on the high ground, man.
My tank last game was platinum.
Dude, it's been fucking awful.
I'm gold if that's okay.
It's fucking terrible, bro. You
Gold?
okay?
No, okay, I'm not actually gold. I'm medium.
There's no way, bro. I mean,
I'm
we're
bronze.
both, like GM1. GM1 backline though, carry maybe.
No, well, that's not true. Oh, get him!
That's for sure. Go Ram, go. Suck him, bro. Suck him.
Yeah, suck him.
I'm with you, I'm with you.
Let's
Let's go, let's go.
Oh,
Keep
I got
it,
fucking
keep
sniped.
it.
Soldier.
W to get the W.
There's
Easy.
a sleeper right there.
Wait, I don't have my E. I need help.
No, no,
I'm
no.
body blocking forward.
Thank you.
This game's pretty
Oh,
good.
this is
Pretty
a
good.
silly game.
I do feel like every game is just a stomp though.
It's okay. On feet, how confident are you? I'm nano again.
Do it.
No,
I believe.
I'm nano feet.
They're slowed, man.
Go.
Feet.
Go, feet, 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 feet. Just like
Yes,
every
I
other
love
troll,
feet. I mean,
There he is.
It
the
doesn't
player,
love feet.
yes.
Zen.
Kill Zen. Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Trust.
Nice.
Hey, touch spawn door. Touch spawn door.
Alright, touch it.
Wait,
Oof.
kill the. Wait, I'm touching it. Yeah.
Nice, big touch.
Touch spawn door challenge
Fucking
completed.
job.
The actual mission of the game, to touch the spawn door. We won. Does anyone else feel like this game is just like stomp or be stomp now with this season?
Yeah, 100%. All my
Yeah,
games are
matchmaking sucks
one-sided in
right
one way. Yeah.
A lot of my games today have been really, really close.
Really?
Like, this is
Oh,
kind of the
chill.
only blowout I've had.
What are you talking about, bro? This is
Our
losable.
games have been.
What do you mean
Oh,
blowout?
yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose this one.
In that case, let me go Sojourn.
Yeah,
it's
dude,
okay.
everyone get on meta or
we're
you're
gonna-
throwing, and I'm reporting you guys.
Oh, dead ass? Okay.
Yeah,
Please
dead
report
ass,
me.
bro. Yeah, good. Okay, we're on the meta.
Please report me. I
Alright,
love
what
Genji.
All right, meta. Okay. Something I did kind of miss, like about Overwatch
you
versus
say,
doing
I
Gundam
got you,
Evolution,
bro.
was like, in Gundam Evolution there was like no voice comms and no one could use it because it put you in there automatically,
Not as wise as people said.
and so you like don't get to
Yeah,
like
you're right,
play
Genji
and
is the
stream
worst
and like
hero
run
in
into
the
people
game.
you know and be like, yeah, what's up, dude? It was so like isolating. There we go. May meta. May is trash.
Yeah, Bastion's actually not bad. Like,
He's okay. His biggest
I feel
issue
like-
is his
I feel
hitbox
like there's
is the
still
size
just
of a
this-
planet.
I feel like there's still just this stigma around Bastion because he was just a throw pick.
He's good against Ramattra and Ryan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bastion's like situational for sure to counter tanks.
Oh, I mean,
Shitty main.
Well, they threw the game themselves.
okay, they threw hard. They threw hard. Bro.
Soldier top right.
I'm fucking into myself. I don't know.
Wait, killer.
Wait, Soldier just fucking entered himself.
What is happening?
GG!
Hey, touch your spawn door, guys. Any spawn touchers?
I want these kills. I want these kills.
Hey, don't cap, guys. You gotta go touch your spawn door.
It's not coming home.
Hey, I got it. I touched the spawn door.
GG.
I'll touch both spawn doors in the game. I win. GG, guys.
Why am I in a game with fucking Costa and Jaws? Oh man, this game is amazing.
Alright, one more and then we get to get D-ranked because we lost a bunch of games earlier today. Yeah, I don't know. This game's kind of wild, bro. May is a tank next season? Yeah, she should just be a tank, to be honest. Is Symmetra good on this map? Symmetra's alright. Situational. She's really good on maps that, like, she's historically being really good on, like Lijiang Tower, because you can just get fast TPs. Any map with tighter corridors is better. Like, if you're playing her in defense on, like, the second point, like, on second point she's good, third point she's going to be garbage, first point she's going to be garbage, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Symmetra is, like, she's inherently strong because her numbers are really high. Like, she deals a lot of damage and stuff like that, and her turrets are powerful, but her issue really is just that she's not that good from like a fundamentals perspective, essentially. What are the worst Winston maps? Let me think about that. Like, honestly, Winston's good in a lot of maps now. He's really just good in a lot of situations. And so it's not like map dependent, it's really more of like what the situation is with what you're playing against. But then again, I'm like really good at Winston. Like, Winston's definitely my top character. So, but obviously, like, any map with high ground, he's a lot better. You know, any map without high ground, he's gonna be a lot worse. So, like, is King's Row his best map? No, not really. Can you force it? Yeah, I do all the time. Especially on first, because King's Row and like all hybrid maps are really about like getting the first point captured, and you play for what captures it in the first point, and then you use your advantage to like push up and try and stagger them throughout like the rest of the map. A lot of maps are like that, to be honest. Long range stuff for Winston? Well, see, yeah, kind of, but then the thing is, when those long range things are there, then you're good against them. So, like, is Havana a good Winston map? On first, it's terrible. But you can force it, right? You can force it by farming your primal and being good enough, and then just fragging. So, like, if I roll up on Havana and I'm playing against a Sigma, Hanzo, Widowmaker, like Mercy Zen or like Mercy Honor or something, I'm going Winston for sure. But that's because I'm really, really good at it. So, would I suggest it? Maybe not, but yeah. You have the trouble figuring out what Winston isn't the one, but usually you feel like your DPS are sleeping. Just don't blame, like, look, in general, guys, don't blame your teammates. You have to get really, 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 really good at the game to understand when it's, like, appropriate to blame your teammates, basically. And even then, it's better to focus on yourself. But what you're probably feeling is just Winston not having that high damage in general. Or you not maximizing effectively. I think Ramattra ult needs to cost more. I think Ramattra ult just needs changed. I don't like it. Jumped at a Widow earlier and she two-shot you. Turn around as you're jumping. Or turn to the side. Any pro Ramattra tips? Pay a lot of attention to the flow of the game. And know when to push advantages based off of that. Like, even if you don't know how to do that, depending on what rank you are, just really, really focus on, like, what's going on around you. The Torb's won. Yeah, you don't get better by playing chains too. True. Trish is low, Trish is low. They're all slow, they're all slow, they're all slowed. Break that turret in the back, someone. Twister 1, Twister no Rico 1.
I cannot be the one shooting the turret, please.
They're slowed, it's big. Probes 1. Like, see how I'm playing off my advantages? Like, you should do that on every character, but it's really, like, important on Ramattra. BLG, if you haven't seen my video on Winston, I made 2 on Winston, and, like, actually not 2, I made 1. It's, like, my most recent one, or my, before the tier list. And it's really important, and you will learn a lot from that. I explained it better than. Oops. Up your run main. Okay. I'm actually just getting left to die. I'm going hog. I'm gonna terrorize their team if I'm on hog, to be honest. Think you've seen both? Okay. Go watch it again. No, it's just like... With Winston, just limit test. Like, don't care about your rank. Get another account and go... Play hyper aggro until you realize that you can't do that anymore. And then when you realize you can't do certain aggressive plays, then don't do that. It sounds simple, but it's kind of like how this stuff works in general. Come on, hog now. I'm gonna look to hook the Doomfist. You suck, blow him up. Why'd I pull him there? He's low still. Junk.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Still fightable.
Ana's dead.
I'm still at bad spawn. We're really far away. You guys gotta back out.
I'm dead. When I was trying Overwatch 2, I watched all your tank videos like every way to really hammer the info in my brain. Oh, I remember that actually. I think I remember you made a comment about it. Wasn't it you that said you climbed a lot because of it? Which is cool. I'd like to make more like that. I wish I could just make whatever and it would get like the same amount of views and stuff like that all the time. That's not how content creation works, unfortunately. Try and kite this up. Your hog's anti right now. I'm dead. Regroup. Sometimes you walk up into a fight and explode though. Yeah, you need to pay attention to like how much damage you're taking, and you need to like not take damage before the fight starts. Like you need to think about like, what am I trying to do, and then don't take damage before that. So if you're trying to just go really hard and dive super hard in the back line, then don't peek before that. Let him come a little bit further underneath and I'll hog them.
Fight quick.
Dropping backline.
They have brick now.
Go Junkrat on the bottom right.
They only have Lucio heals.
It's fine, we're chilling. No way, man. No way I take that much damage.
Stop fighting. Please.
Still do take a lot of damage in this game. I should be an hog, to be honest. I'm kind of just missing all my
It's not
hooks.
leaving.
Kind of hard to aim right now.
God.
Kind of distracted. With you guys, it's your fault. I'll just give it to them. We have a lot of good ults here. Doomfist is in the top right.
I might just go soldier.
Well, tanks are or DPS are low. Support's low, I mean. The brick's up, brick.
Alright, he still at me.
It's kind of awkward. Level my shorts. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Try and soft engage so you can find a squishy to pick out if you can. Yeah, you should. That's in general what you should be doing. Hey, I'm trolling so hard right now. Kill the doofus. He sucked. Blow him up. There, less trolling. There we go.
I stay card.
I need to lift up my right monitor. It's like way lower than my other one, so I keep having to look down. It's really like messing with my vision, to be honest. It feels so weird.
Tap. Take less aggressive angles. Except for right now, we're gonna save our team.
Doofus is trolling here. I'll hook him as soon as he lands. He's hooked. There's some pressure on them. They're gonna push me hard here. He's hooked again. Blow him up. You gotta use this thing. Carry your hog.
Jump down there.
We should be offing on them better. I'm taking so much pressure. Well, my position isn't like really different from usual. Soldiers on the high ground main. Let's try and take that from them.
Dude, this guy, I can't.
Rip. Just kite out. It's fine.
Yeah, just back. Your Ash is dead. Maybe she can take one.
Ash, we're split from you. You're gonna split from us.
I would back here.
Soldiers on the top left high ground off angling. Big pick. Doom's hooked. He's half. Break one. Switch Doom. Kiriko got out. Probably. Take high ground control. Go to their side. Take on top of this though, where our map is. Doom's hooked. He's one. Keep blowing him up.
Careful punch. You might get punched off.
Watch the Doom assault. It's done. Kite.
I'll be back.
Don't know how to play Hog post nerf. It's just for countering people. I don't play it normal, but it's really good for countering people. Hide out to the side. They use Doom Pistol, they use Tire. Let's try and get our Bob up on them as soon as we can.
Start with Bob. No nade.
Slept off point. They're low in the background. My own thing blocked it. Kill Doom. I'm on the point right now. I might get slept off of it though, so keep that in mind.
Bap, turn around.
We're split. You guys need to push up. The cart's getting pushed forward.
Yeah, it's fine. Our back's just literally...
Stay cart, Lucio. Stay cart.
I'm staying card.
He's hooked. Burn them hard in this straightaway here. Hard focus him. Doom's gonna come in. We have to kill him. He's hooked. He's hooked. He's hooked. Blow him up. Blow him up. Blow him up. Here your hog. Doomfist. 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 Dude, Kiriko's so busted, bro. That's so ridiculous, man. Ugh, that Anna was anti-ing me off of cooldown. One, because we have a Baptiste instead of a Kiriko, which, again, you take an L because of that, but she just has it every 2 seconds. What's up, Jonathan? It's a little bit tragic. Doomfish. He wasn't even, like, I don't know, it's just... Yeah, the Doomfist wasn't doing anything special. What am I gonna play? Doomfist is really easy to counter. That's why he's kind of trash right now. He's like Ramattra with not being able to defend himself against an Ana, but on top of the fact that he can't defend himself from an Ana, he has to go in. So you get put in like these really awkward situations like all the time. And if you just are playing against an Ana that's decent, then yeah. Am I a tank player? Yes, I am. I'm a top 100 tank player. I like Winston the most, but I honestly really like Ramattra too. I like Ramattra because he's not a overcomplicated character in his core fundamental kit. Oh, shield, man. I mean, for just punching people. It's really dumb that Blizzard made it so like in every non-roll queue mode, the tanks have a different HP level. I'm fine with them doing it for like the standard stuff, but I think it affected some of these other game modes too. I could be wrong though about the custom games, but if you go into the practice range, then it literally affects it. Like if you pull up on a tank, you have like 400 HP, and you're like, dude, what? Oh, I don't want to do attack first. I wanted to do attack first. Sigma. Sigma's good at this map.
Why seek answers when we do know the question? These phenomena bear further investigation.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. There's this thing that's been happening to me because I have a desk that I can like push up and down. If I have it like below like where my eye line is normally, it's been making me feel like really weird. Like I'm feeling kind of like dizzy. So it's kind of strange. I feel like disoriented. You know, I don't know if you guys ever felt that. It's really weird. But I've been getting that recently. I'm not sure if it's because of the desk or if it's just like something else. But Genji, Torb, Ana, Kiriko, Ball. Always be farming as much as possible on this character. Sigma's so much worse now because of Kiriko being the game though. Play this corner, play this corner, play this corner. The Kiriko's half right now. GG's one. Sick. And then push up for ult charge. Ult charge is good. My YouTube shorts are super good. Thanks, Axe. I appreciate that, man. I put a lot of work into them, to be honest. I'm glad you guys like them. I was actually gonna repost them as like a full-length video. Like make a compilation. That way people who only watch some long-form videos can get in and I can start doing some of that stuff. Normally it's people like making shorts out of the long-form content, but I'm doing it backwards, I guess. There's a widow left side. Their comp is so bad. They're like entirely relying on their widow to do anything. Ball just doesn't have the capability to like just go and like run behind and do what he used to, because he's like 100% of the tank. Yeah, I'd actually be curious. I'll do a poll after to see what percentage of you guys are here from the long form videos versus the short form videos. Because realistically, it makes sense that there's more people from long. Well, I have way more subs from short form, but it would make sense that there's more higher percentage comparatively for long form. Considering long form videos are a lot more closer to streams than 1 minute shorts are, you know. Cut back a little bit. I can't believe I got slept, bro. I love Sombra. She's my favorite character to play against in the game. Yeah, honestly. No, it's fine. Play for next. Now I play Sombra, now I play Hog, and we just counter their ball. Ball's one. Liked my Gundam series, and I saw you did Overwatch stuff, and here we are. Nice. Like recently? Or were you there from the beginning? Guess the universe wasn't singing for him. True, bro. Came from long forms, started Overwatch 2, got your suggestion due to me searching for tank videos. Nice. Gold 5 isn't terrible, it's pretty standard. Plus you can always climb. As long as you just focus on your own gameplay and stuff like that. Push the ball. Or press W with this. For the corner. For the corner. Their comp is just not synergized well, like, at all in any way, really. Honest hooked. Help me. Nice. That's why I play Kiriko, boys. I'm the reason you can hit shots? Really? You're here for that Pokemon Unite content? Oh yes, Pokemon Unite. The top tier competitive game. That is one thing, bro. I used to get so tilted just not being able to like play solo and climb in Pokemon Unite. It's like legitimately impossible. No. I trolled so hard. I mean, we're winning, so whatever, but... I help man. Ooh. That was the weirdest thing that has ever happened to me playing Hog. You like Sombra? Ugh. I hate Sombra. She shouldn't be in the game. Sorry, guys. Sorry to say that, but she actually shouldn't be in the game. She is one of the characters that made the game worse. Which, honestly, is most of the characters they've added to the game since it released. That was a real flaw. They started adding really broken characters with super complex kits. as opposed to the ones that are really simple and fun, like original Overwatch one. Balls off.
Bro, how cringe can this?
I mean, have you heard that guy who's like, how cringe for like the Sombra EMP? Because people hate playing against it. You feel guilty playing Sombra and Junkrat because Sombra is Sombra and Junkrat is too easy? I mean, yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's one of the things with like Overwatch. They did add characters that like kind of feel corny, you know, and so some people feel bad playing them. A lot of people hate playing against them.
I like your mask.
You know,
I said I like your mask, dude.
like when Overwatch Sombra had her cloak at like 8 seconds. Yeah, it was better. Like the permanent invis is just kind of cringe, to be honest. It like that's not the bad part. The real bad part is the fact that she can just like super freelo. I mean, she's not as good now, but like her old like really long hacks was just like bleh. Go ball. I'll try and slip some ball in, but not on this map.
Who told you that?
Did you catch anybody good?
My bills were always paid. I'll leave it at that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
All right, let's see what they got going on here. Zen. Hate Symmetra. I also don't like playing against Symmetra. Unless I'm on Winston, I love it. Symmetra's not the best. She's actually counterable. She's like neutral into a lot of characters, and she's counterable by other characters. That's kind of how it should be. She's just kind of OP and annoying. But, like nothing directly counters Sombra, for example. Like as a tank, you don't have a lot of options. She's like, what is gonna bully me the least? I'm probably gonna get anti here. I could bet I missed that. I don't like turrets in general though. They're kind of annoying. I don't like having breakables in the game. The ball's just actually just not having a good day. She won. I hate Ana. Like, I know people like Ana a lot, but Ana's busted, guys. I'm sorry to tell you this. Ana is way too much. The support characters are crazy in this game. Like, it's honestly just a measure of like every support character in this game is like better than like most other roles. And the only reason you like don't know that really is because they can't play them all together. So then you compare them to each other. But even like Mercy, like older Mercy that was considered to be crap was still like crazy. They're never gonna get rid of the character, they just rework them. Be too much backlash, you know. They're just gonna like nerf them until they don't make sense anymore, like Doomfist. That is what they've done with like all the new changes to the characters, like they just don't make sense. Alright, well, this ain't looking cool. Oh my gosh, bro, he tried. He actually tried. I appreciate that, but, you know. Rip. Like, they've never nerfed the supports since they were crazy busted, causing goats and double shield permanently. Because they gave supports, like, way too much capability, which is, like, raw healing numbers and even utility and stuff like that. Like, it kind of blew my mind that people thought that supports were bad with Overwatch 2 starting. But it's just because, like, support players have had, like, crazy busted characters, and so when your characters are slightly less busted, yeah, you feel like they're garbage. Because it lets you develop really bad habits. Walls hook behind, he's half. Soldier's flanking. Actually rolled her. Break the turret, man. I feel like they said that because of the 5v5 change. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just like, look, man, if I give you like $10 million per year and you're sitting there and you're just doing whatever and you're buying boats and you're just, oh my gosh, everything is great. And then I come to you like 5 years later and I'm like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm only giving you like a free 50K per year. You know, like, it's not the best example. Please have we ranked up. Oh, we did. Poggers. But if I give you only like a free 50K per year, you're like, dude, what? What happened? Where's my money, bro? Oh, I can't live like this. This is terrible. Meanwhile, you're still getting a free $50,000 per year. You know what I mean? And game developers are very dependent on what they've done. I mean, obviously game developers are like entirely dependent on their player base, right? So if your player base thinks, like, even if they're entirely wrong, which, to be honest, most people are wrong about Overwatch, because you have to be really, 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 really high to your understanding of the game to like know it fully. But even if you are, what am I saying? I lost it. But regardless, it's just like, you have to be dependent on what your players think, right? And so what happens is Blizzard needs to be like balancing and making decisions based off of what their players feel more like generally, right? Which they haven't, and it's not like that's a big ask, but what they've done is, by making a character role that's just crazy strong, which, to be honest, supports are really, really strong. Like, I get tanks are strong now, but supports are busted, and they've always been busted. Like, crazy levels of broken. By doing that, they've given them so much, and then now they can't take it away. Top 100, very cool. Yup. Not right now, obviously, but when I actually played the game, yes. Ooh, that was a thing. Widow. Bottom left. Widow's in the room. Widow's in the room. Widow's in the room. Let's push this. Let's push this. Let's push this. I saw them. I saw them.
Widow low.
Sometimes you think Blizzard listens too much. Blizzard has been better. Not good, but better. Like, instead of getting like a F- before, they're getting like a C on game balance. But they still butchered the game to make it Overwatch 1 anyway. Overwatch 2, I mean.
Do one. The Kiriko top.
Since nobody wants to play supports. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they made a mistake though. And also the other issue is they don't, like, you need to have an equal amount of each role.
I'm gonna rally this. Boom slept.
Leave him slept, leave him slept. 3, 2, 1, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Like, honestly, I don't know. It's kind of interesting because, like, most people I talk to when I'm in games, like, I ask them, And I'm like, so, do you guys like this game better than Overwatch 1? Like, do you think it's better? And they told me no. They just like it because it's being updated. Like, that's really the situation. Use my shield. Use my shield. Drop that too early. What Genji diving you cast?
Nice go. There's a Kiriko.
Any of us alive?
We said, support the deck. Can you just play slow?
Yeah, I can try and live. I have my ult to survive.
Right here, I can kill you. We have 3 ults.
I'm playing the touch point soon. Touching point. Push the doofus out. Push the doofus out. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's off. He's slowed. He's slowed. He's slowed. Watch Widow bottom right. Tracer, I'm on her with you. Kill the doofus behind. Easy clap. Zen should not be changed. Zen is actually balanced for the most part. But even the snap kick is making him questionable. His Discord and his raw damage puts him in a situation where if like things get a little bit different, he's hard meta and it's oppressive. Ana's pushing top left. Soldiers in the room. Oh. Keep me up here. Get the soldier on you. Oh, it's a Genji. Kiriko 1, Kiriko 1. Something winnable. Wanna use your sleep? Up your rum. I'm dead. Go next.
If I can kill the Kiriko, we could have won, but I choked.
Discord is kind of broken. It's just like I said in my tier list. Like if you want a more contemplated understanding of what I was saying about Zenyatta, if you look at like my tier list I made for the supports, it talks about how like he needs a very particular game state, but when that game state occurs, it's really strong. He needs something that can save him, protect him properly, and there's nothing in the game that can do that right now. That's fine. We force their ults. Leave him slept. I might go hog and counter him if I start feeling like we're losing the neutral. What would I do to balance the game? A lot of things. But it would basically look like me returning the game to what it was like in the beginning when the game released. Soon after. Kiriko's one top, Kiriko's one top, Kiriko's one top. Ram's low, Ram's low, Ram's low. We can win this, we can win this. Damn, I should have shielded. I'm going hog. I'm going hog, I'm gonna bully this Ramattra. Just give me support. Just save your... Yes, I will. Trust me. Just... Bro, look, I swear. Trust me, you do. And then you hook him out of his thing and you blow him up. I do it all the time. Just save your things for me when I get anti-ed. And I'll be good. I promise you. Gosh, I need to... I don't know. Anyway. Take space top left. Wow, he's getting bullied. Look at this. He had to back up. Isn't that crazy? Kiriko no Wraith. He's one, he's one, he's one, he's one, he's one, he's one. Not entirely sure what the original Overwatch 2 is like, or Overwatch 1 was like. I'll explain after this game. I'll give you like a full example of what I meant. Fight this. I'm body blocking him. Okay, your hog bottom.
Oh, big cat.
Ramatra's one in here. Look, guys, I am doing nothing on hog. Don't mean to be a distraction. No, it gives me stuff to talk about. It's just, I need to, like, it's a lot to talk about is what I'm kind of getting at. I'm flanking the high ground again. Flanking the high ground again.
Those are low, they have no cleanse.
Turret's broken. Get the torp, he's anti-tied.
God damn it, bro.
Torb's one. Oh, I just barely couldn't min-max that properly. Touch. I'll be back, guys. Use a Junker Queen? No, my character's horrible.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alright, so now I'm in a weird situation with who to pick. I don't know. It gets awkward because like I would play Winston or Ball to counter Orisa, but then they're playing like a Torb and like a soldier and stuff, and it's, you know, like diving is not very good in this game. Bro, up and left after that comment. Yeah, I left you guys some time to stew over that. Alright, but like I said, it's a little bit awkward. This, like, Ramattra gives me like a little bit of, gives me some of the things that Winston does with how he plays into characters, without like the weakness of just being Winston, basically. Rotate to the bottom right underneath him.
He's cleansed, I think.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. What? I dove into 4 people and die? That's crazy. Torb's chasing our soldier bottom. Oh, the Kiriko's 1 HP, man.
Trying to keep you up, man.
Nice. Where's this one? Oh, I didn't even peek fully and I died.
Oh, so low.
Just place up. Hold the high ground.
Over again,
Dude, stop dying. What those chairs do to me? They did everything, bro. You don't even know.
You landed? He's gonna die.
Play for spam here. Break the turret, nice. Don't go for the Orisa. Play for their like Torb in the back there. Shielding top here in 3, 2, 1. Orisa's literally by herself right now. She's gonna ult. She's gonna ult though. I'm tempted to just go with Winston. What am I thinking? But we have an Blade. We're about to get an Blade. They're gonna have
You can dash up when you want.
Nano, Kiriko, Ursel. Actually, they use Nano. Wait for your matcha here. Okay, I'll shield through the bottom here. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Press W. Get out. Should not have nanobladed that. I think this might be the time to get like a Ashe or Sojourn or Widow or something that could just click ahead or 2. TBH. Buff Wrecking Ball? He don't need no buffs. Shielding top left in 3, 2, 1. Spam them. Press W. Press W is going. Burn the Orisa. Orisa needs some hard Orisa. It's just not fun for anyone. Like, Orisa's a terribly designed character. They just took away everything that made her Orisa, and then they like just gave her broken, boring stuff. Not even fun to play. Kiriko's coming in. Kiriko coming to the top. They have monkey now.
That's fun. He can die. Do we have another?
Wait, he can get net.
Fight this. Big, carry monkey.
Yeah.
Near Ramattra.
Good play.
On a close, on a close, on a close. You don't know why you were recommending me through YouTube, but you already like me? Sick. Hey, you know, see, YouTube knew, bro. They knew. They used their magical systems. Ashe is half main. Monkey's half.
Healing up our ramp.
Watch the soldier top left. Shouldn't be wasting my shit like this. Kill monkey, kill monkey, kill monkey. He's slowed, he's slowed, he's slowed. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him. Everyone burn him.
He's fine, that's fine.
Take space here. Let's push through, let's push through. Can you get ready to cure call me? Or, no, I don't have it, never mind.
We got one.
I said cure call, but I meant like to get
Yeah, we can
blocked or whatever. I got English is a difficult thing sometimes. I wanted the Kiriko Suzu, but they're not even on Kiriko. How are they primal?
throwing a nade.
He's primaling me? Are you helping here? Yeah, nice try, bro. Very good ultimate, my friend. I don't want to be toxic. I used to get toxic, but it's just not how I want to be demonstrating myself to be. Or just really living on me.
Nice kills.
You, Suzu. Get ready to kill Ramattra behind. He slept. 3, 2, 1.
Watch out for the junk spam.
Ram's one behind. He's one. Hard push cart. Kill Drunk out here when he comes up. Kiriko first, Kiriko first. Soldier.
Good
Sorry, guys. Yeah, our Genji kind of picked it up. What's up, Calypso?
Real.
So I was last night I had the great idea of trying to exercise my neck because I was having some neck pain, and I was like, all right, time to like, you know, work it out a bit to see if I can strengthen it so it's not painful in other areas, which by the way is a lot of like I'm not, obviously I don't have any medical degree or anything like that. Am I playing comp? Yeah, I am. But a lot of the times what causes you pain in your body in something like that is when it's weak in areas. And so it's not about stretching or things like that, but when you strengthen it up, it will fix some of that stuff. And so I was trying to do that. But then I went a little bit too hard. I haven't worked out my neck in a long time, and so I hurt it. I got comp now though. Oh, they have a Ramattra. Brig, soldier. Oh, the brig's close. Ramatra's kind of getting a little bit trolly here. He's one. I'm gonna dive their backline. Can we go hard here? Brick feeding. Alright, play slow for my next bubble. We'll get our soldier back faster. Watch the Ramattra here. Wait his Nemesis form out, then we can go hard. I need to break the turret though before we go. Or someone break it. I can't do that. Okay, I'm diving backline and driving Torb. 3, 2, 1. Press the W key. Let's go. We're below. Lift, just lift. Get out and lift. Can anyone touch?
Oh, cringe, man.
Can you touch for a second, Sojourn? Did you touch? Rip. That's fine. We'll hold him. Oh wait, they don't even have an opportunity. Oh well, GG's guys. Oh hey, that's right, Keith. You know this stuff. That's right. You'd offer to help, but you live in Southeast US. Yeah, bro. I'll just I'll hop on a plane and go over. No, like I've gone to some physical therapy before, and so I know, like I know what I need to be doing with some things. But yeah, I'm kind of chilling. But correct me if I'm wrong though. But the stuff I see a lot of people doing is just like they'll have like a pain somewhere, and they 100% assume the reason that they have the pain is in that one area. Whereas every time I've ever been to like a physical therapist, and I'm like, oh dude bro, like my knee, like really my knees are hurting me, like they lock up sometimes and things like that. And they're like, oh, it's because your hips are weak. And I'm like, what? So you said you revert everything back to how it was towards the beginning of Overwatch 1. Okay, so fundamentally, right now we have a game that is very high. It's not. It is high. It's high burst damage and high sustain, right? The higher the sustain is in the game, so the more the average healing number is, the more the average capability to resist damage, the more you have to have bursts of damage, right? And so if you look at the game, who are the strongest characters in the game? It was Roadhog, one shot. Sojourn, one shot. Things that allow you to do that sort of stuff. So for all the DPS picks, they're always going to be like one shots or characters that can heavily, or just really, really good otherwise, like Tracer. And I mean, Tracer uses her pulse bomb and stuff like that. And so what you'll see is for a lot of situations, like for example with a Winston, instead of Winston being played for me to just like pull resources slowly and control high grounds and try and force people out, like if I was playing Winston in like a pro level setting, we would farm nano and put on me and I'd jump in, because I won't live if not, because of and I won't do anything because of like if not, right? And so it makes it so a lot of the characters in the game aren't that viable, like any character without like heavy burst damage or some other capability that's really busted, like on its anti heavy stuns, gets limited. Message retracted. Interesting. But yeah, so that or anything that facilitates this, right? And so what happens is you have characters without like any basic capability, like Soldier for example. Oh, okay. Anyway, Soldier 76 doesn't have any burst damage, has limited burst damage, has no stuns, and doesn't have all these capabilities some other characters do. Granted, he's gotten heavily buffed recently, and so he's getting better and better and better, but he still doesn't quite fit into this thing. So I don't really think I see them playing in like the Overwatch League or anything like that, you know. Burn Monkey. Monkey fell behind. Oh, I wasted my bubble. Hello. It's fine. Burn the monkey. Hanzo top one. Hanzo main. On no sleep main. They have no healing right now. They're split. Kiriko nothing. No Wraith. On point. That was really bad for her. And so basically what ends up happening with all this stuff is like there's no nuance to the game. And so certain characters get a lot worse. And so you have these situations where it's not like there's situations to play them. It's really more like you just shouldn't really, like, even if it's a good situation for them, you still shouldn't really be playing them. Because something also just have this raw, like, better damage delta. Hanzo on top on me. I didn't need to use this. It was a bad usage of this, but oh well. Can you monkey out? I don't know what the happened to my jump. Also, main, burn monkey. Everyone burn monkey. We won the fight. Better play Shadowrun? No. By the way, I wouldn't 100% recommend holding up as high as I am, but I know there's not a lot that can punish me, and I can just get a lot of full charge. I know I'm really good with Winston's ult, so. Like right now, I'm taking a fight into more of their team than my team's. Like my team's basically not able to help me basically in this situation, but I want the ult charge, so I don't really care. Unlucky. Pain refers and or exhibits down the nerve path commonly. Neck though is right at the central nervous system and at the top. Oh, so you're saying if you're having neck pain, it's because of the neck. Because it doesn't have a line to run down. If I'm getting that right. Or there's not, because it's directly at where it connects to the nervous system. That makes sense. Dude, why is my jump getting messed up so much? That is so frustrating. They changed something about like how your jump interacts with people. Winston's inting.
Wait, he's not even.
No, I got it, don't worry. Bro, he could have capped.
Yeah,
Watch one's a main. Someone say point. I don't believe in dying, by the way, guys. Why is Reaper a must pick? Depends on the meta. If you're talking about like when they were doing like a dive brawl meta, it's because he just facilitates that really well, and because of that like raw value, you know, he more or less does one shot, and he puts like incredible pressure by just walking into people, because there's no stuns in the game to punish him either anymore, really. Ooh, no. Watch your tracer flank your right side. We can bait them in and Kiriko with them. We'll beat them with that. Watch the offing go right side. Bait them further in. Bait them further in. Bait them further in. Alright, go 3, 2, 1. Hit me. Hit me. Kiriko, the BAP split left side. Oh, I can't miss that. Tracer's in the middle. Chase him, chase him, chase him, chase him. He's in there. I want to be able to die for him. That's sad, we let him go. Kiriko TP'd on top of me. No! Why does Kiriko deal so much damage with a headshot, man? Acute pain, the symptom is that where you feel it. The cause is probably somewhere elsewhere. A muscle that isn't doing its job makes other synergistic muscles do more work. Makes sense. That's what's happening with me with other situations. This is still winnable. This is hugely winnable. Why? How are you going to tell me that they can sustain through that? Like, that's what I'm talking about when the sustain in this game is so high, man. That is insane. Monkey split right side right now. Hope your monkey split right side. He has his primal probably. Kiriko, main. Dude, they're healing, bro. It's insane how much they can just heal each other for free. I'm pushing them left side. Let's go in. It's fine. Bait him further in. Actually unkillable people here. Top stud. Hanzo one, Hanzo one, Hanzo one, Hanzo one, Hanzo one, Hanzo one. Dude, I can't kill them, man. Why? Hanzo's low, Hanzo's low, Hanzo's low, Hanzo one, Hanzo one, Hanzo one. Come on, Kiriko left side. Kiriko left side, Kiriko left side. Burn monkey, burn monkey. Everyone burn monkey, burn monkey, burn monkey, burn monkey. Someone say point. Nice, guys. What's my personal most fun character? Winston for sure.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
But yeah, so basically, if you take this out of the game, if you take the sustain out of the game, then you can make the tanks weaker, right? You can make them weaker. You can make the damage dealers not have so much burst. And then it would be like early Overwatch where it's based on like how well you secure small advantages, right? Because right now I can totally outplay the enemy like positionally and outposition the enemy tank and outpressure them, but I might not, like, it's less consistent because as much as it's generally going to help me, my homie might pull up and then get one shot by a sojourn, you know? Anyway, give me a second, guys. Sorry for dipping. I just got to do something really quick.
You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
Kids also disappoint you.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Hello. I'm in A. I see one. Ahlan.
Oops. I thought I had like way more time. My bad. I'm here, guys. I'm gonna take some damage. We can farm nano. Honestly, come heal me. Get that nano and I can dive there. People in the back line. Cherry's best streamer always is. Just don't go hard commit here anyway. We're getting closer to our nano. Actually, I'm gonna commit on this. Give me 4 seconds, I'll go hard. They're low in there. Oh, kick, I'm sorry. Here, stay with me, stay with me. I'm diving top right. Genji, come with me. Come back to one, come back to one, back to one, back to one. They're all split. We can win this. We can definitely win this. Hanzo won. Yeah, we still win this for sure. Oh, no. Oh. I could have killed like 2 with the primal. Ugh.
They can't beat me if I keep on trying.
I'm gonna hard dive in the top right. Actually, where's our Ana? Let me check. Yeah, I'll dive in the top right. I'm going 3, 2, 1. I totally fed there. That's actually really sad. Hold your ults, hold your ults. We can end a blade. It is kind of hard to kill people with primal, to be honest, but I could have done a lot better than that. You can come out through top left. I'll dive main. We could dive with an blade. Alright, I'm diving main in 3, 2, 1. On a split far left side. On a sleep. Ana's above us, guys. Can we go for someone? I'm on soldier with you. He dropped, he dropped. Genji, get him, Genji, get him. Kiriko on the side, point. She's one. No way I'm letting us lose this game. Keep killing monkey, just keep shooting him. Killing split main. About to get primal too. Can you set touch point for 1 second? I need to get a health pack. They're all split main. Kill the Kiriko on point. Come on, soldier half. Hello? What are we doing, bro? That's tragic. What is the funnest character to play? I'll show you what the top, like, few characters to play are. Winston, oops. Winston, Reinhardt, Zarya, Soldier 76, Tracer, Cassidy, Genji, Zenyatta, Mercy, Lucio, then Ana, but Ana's just busted. Those are like the top ones. Those are the ones that like the game should be oriented around. And Tracer, I forgot Tracer. I'm really sad we died there. That is a little bit tragic. It just makes me think we weren't taking advantage of our advantages well enough. I mean, I guess that's how the game goes, but we weren't pushing into the space that hadn't been produced, essentially. Ramatra's fun too, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, it really is wrong.
We will have peace at any cost.
Just one more mission.
Let's make this quick.
So yeah. And like there's other characters that are fun and have good fundamentals too, but they need to be changed. Like Ramatra's ult needs to be changed, then he's a good, solid, clean, balanced character. Doomfist is bad. Diva has some issues. Roadhog is bad. Sigma's good. Chugger Queen is just weird. Wrecking Ball has issues. Earned a sub? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do. That's like one of my few stream subs. Nice little ult charge off that. Rotate out through the bottom left here. Like, I ended up killing him because of that, and that could be like viewed as one of these like hard, painful things. On a split right side. She's crossing, kill her. But that was all soft. You know, like the slow isn't a stun, it's just a slow, and it's not that much of a, okay. And so it's not like this brutal sort of like, I just take a fat L if I do something like a stun is, right? I really do like Ramattra, except for his ult. I don't like it. It's just kind of uninspired, to be honest. Is what it feels like. Character design is cool too. Lucio's a good one too, except his boop is on too high of a cooldown, or too low of a cooldown. That should be nerfed. Maybe not nerfed for like the way the current game is, but like the fundamental way it should be. Yeah. On a split left side. Orisa's definitely got to go. Let me go. By the way, for those of you who didn't know, you can melee on Ramattra, so you can finish things target faster. Like, oh, I can't do it because I went on it, but you can finish targets faster that way. Go for the Mercy, she's low. And also for my... My aim right now is so weird. Versus low, versus low, versus low, versus low. She's anti-item 1. Old Mercy was much better. Her Valk is busted. Like it makes her a complex character, and her Valk in combination with her res makes her a complex character. If she just had like a lower cooldown res, like a Tracer Pulse Wand level res that was like a single target res, then she would have been a balanced character. To be honest with you guys, like they literally have just made the game worse since it first was announced. Why'd we just stop healing me? My honest decided she didn't like me, bro. It's kind of sad. Kind of hurtful. Old Mercy all better. I mean, it was dumb in its own right, but yeah, Valkyries just shouldn't be in the game. But then you'd have to reduce some complexity otherwise. Like, some of these things probably sound weird to you guys because of the fact that, like, they make sense in the way the game is currently, but the game shouldn't be the way it is currently, is kind of what I'm getting at. There's a reason Overwatch 1 had its heyday back when the game was simple and characters were simple. Okay, Rum. Hello, thanks for all the helpful tips you've been giving out. I learned a lot through you and I'm very grateful. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate everyone coming to hang out. It's like I always say, if the homies aren't hanging out, if I don't have the homies watching the stuff, then I ain't really got anything with this stuff, you know? It's kind of how this stuff all works. Is there someone above us? Their cast is like above us. Watch the whistle. Watch the whistle. Ouch. They made the third points on a lot of these new maps very difficult to push through. Yo, Zach, what's good, dude? Nice to see me play. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot more fun than just making videos. I don't really like making videos that much, to be honest. I want to be able to, like, not have to do all the video editing and stuff like that myself. Push this, push this, push this, push this, push this. Help your Rum, help your Rum. I probably shouldn't have done that, but, like, I need some support. I'm going Sigma because they don't have a Kiriko, and I'm confident I can get my ult up and get a lot of value, and, yeah. This guy says, I personally feel like I'm not getting enough heals. Someone said that in the chat, and it's like, me too, bro. Mercy's rock behind, low. Watch someone flanking left side. Yeah, they are. Left side still. Don't let them res that. I'm slept. Kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy. Mercy behind you, Children. Hanzo flanking left, he's half. Do you guys see like how I'm controlling space around the map with just my positioning and stuff like that? For any of you tank players, that's the stuff I'm doing. Just like my position, I'm threatening certain ones and I'm like blocking it off with my body and with my shield. Hanzo main. Hanzo Mercy coming right side, they're low though. Watch your ult, watch your ult. It's so corny, bro. Make sure we touch, make sure we touch. This is actually winnable. It's legitimately winnable. Sorry, what one? New Bonnie third point has been terrible. I don't really mind New Bonnie third point. This one's worse in my opinion. A lot harder choke points. A lot more right angles. They like decided to change the map design with Overwatch 2 and it's just like ugh. You're here now, Jonah? Thanks for hanging out, bro. Like, to be honest, if I could have my like entire plan and stuff like that with content creation, I would love to just stream and then like have scheduled content going out through it. So like I'm streaming and there's a time where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna talk about the new patch notes, and I'm gonna like take a break and do the patch notes and then talk about like some sort of concept or whatever, and then post the video based on that, and have an editor doing it. That would be amazing. Because assuming like when I get bigger as a content creator eventually, the less time I have to spend doing like things like editing is the more I can think about new stuff to do, and the more I can put into like completely expanding and developing multiple areas and things like that. Like as you can see with all the bigger content creators, all the bigger Overwatch 2 content creators, they all have like multiple little projects going, and they have like multiple channels and things like that. Stuff them on this corner here when they come through. Like, play the angles, play all angles around them. On a split. Don't let them res, don't let them res. Help your monkey, they're gonna res. Our positioning is actually terrible. Thoughts on the Arctic map? It's kind of lame, I'll be honest. I don't really like it very much. I think I like some of it, but other ones I just don't like at all, really. One of the maps, the one with like the drill, it's really bad. We should try and take some corner pressure on them here. Where's his half? I'm just gonna die probably. Yeah. I would kill for us to be playing more aggressive angles. This is a very passive one. Yes, it's a stronger position, but the further you play back, the more card space you get for free, so the fewer fights you get. I like playing really aggressive. I'd rather take a fight at a less strong position, but get an extra fight. Like 3 less advantageous positions versus 2 better ones. Live, back up. You can retake this. We have Bob. Can you Bob point here? I'm touching. I'm on. I need your help though. Ana's just sitting in the middle of the point. Ana's sitting in the middle of the point. Ana, kill her. She's on our side. She's trolling. Okay, winnable. I'll just split right side. Someone touch point. Damn, bro. Ugh. Us feeding made it so they could just press 5 Qs when they walked around on that fight. So I need Primal and then swap to Sigma. So they can really fight when we're all here. Come press W, I'm gonna go Primal them. I'm going to their backline soon. I'm diving in 3, 2, 1. Go. Hold them out here. Play out here. Play get as many fights as possible. No, stay out here. Trust me. I'll dive back to you guys when I need to. You can back up a little bit. I'm giving some space. Play in this open corridor here. I'm stuffing choke hard. Press W. That is such a cheesy character, bro. That is just silly. Keep holding that space. It's a really good one.
Why seek answers when we do not
Come back on Sigma. They're looking at their little nano wristle, so be careful for walking into you. They use Dragon, they'll have Visor and Valk soon. One's a half. We're even. Okay, we're just dead. Kite with me, Conzo, kite with me. Come to the right side, come to the right side. Dude, this guy did everything he could to just run away from me. We're just playing 2 aggro. Stop feeding. Play this corner with me. Support me on this corner. I'm about to get my ult. Pocket your Sigma. Pocket your Sigma. Don't leave me to die. I'll just one. Big ult on the corner. We won this fight. Let's kill Sigma. We kill Rissa. What's my rank? Or are you asking like the chat? Currently in ranking my account up back from Masters after the reset. I'm a top 100 player. Yeah, I don't know what the Mercy's doing, bro. The positioning is unique. They're monkey now. Play the corner, burn the monkey. Always burn the monkey. Soldier rocked. He's one. On his one in the corner. Both support split left side 1 HP. Kill monkey, kill monkey, kill monkey, kill monkey, kill monkey. Mercy's 1. She's loaded 1 HP. Got her. I'm pushing them onto the high ground real quick. We'll have a decent portion of their primal. Warrior bottom below you guys. Oh, that went off. Soldier flanking bottom right. Mercy, one behind you. Mercy, turn on. Blocker. I'm so sad I missed. Okay, play slow. Play slow. Don't die, man. Pocket your Sigma. Pocket your Sigma. Get soldier, get soldier, get soldier, get soldier, get soldier, get soldier. Hanzo left, Hanzo left, Hanzo left. Someone touched, I died. Hanzo, 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 Hanzo on left. Mercy, swap Mercy, swap Mercy. Keep touching, keep touching. Tracer, it's on you to touch right now. Lucio can touch next. Like it's the same for a while. Try and focus Mercy when you get back. Hanzo's. You can always get so much more value out of things than you think you can. That's how you will carry your games, is if you just don't ever give up anything. Like our Hanzo killed himself by just continuing to fight when he doesn't need to. There's still plenty of time. Okay. Pain. Just don't die, bro. I'm curious though. I'm gonna do a poll really quick if I can find out how to do that. Engage with my audience. Start a poll. Cool. I'm curious where you guys have come from. Like what type of content you were watching of mine that you happen to see mine. I guess if you didn't see one of these, then you can just put whatever answer. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Be right back. Be right back. First video that you saw was the Winston guide. Guess that would make sense. I feel like my record isn't very good today. Like I said, I really do feel like the games are just very like one-sided now. Now it might feel that way for me as a tank, because I feel like to make the tank games faster, they expanded the parameters. So I think they made it so that if you're a tank player, you are playing against a more expansive variety of skill levels. They did that before too, but I feel like, yeah. And so what'll happen is like, so let's say I'm top 100 right now, and then the other tank is gonna be top 100 because they try and match those up more. But then we each have like a diamond DPS, masters DPS, and then like, or like a plat DPS, and then like a masters rest of everything else, right? Whoever gets the real, like if this guy's like on a Smurf account, then I win. If that guy's on a Smurf account, I win. Or the other guy wins. So I feel like that's part of it, to be honest with you guys. I think that might be some other randomness. That's kind of what it feels like. And so if you're a tank player, you're going to be dealing with that more often. Because there's fewer of, or there's a lot more of you, so they're just going to be putting you into as many games as you could possibly try and get to. Trying to figure out how to play tank in Overwatch 2 because ball fell off up until the season. Your videos are really good explaining how to play different tanks. Nice, man. I'm glad I could help out. I liked making videos like that, just talking about it. Tank did I have? Ball. Kill ball, kill ball, kill ball, kill ball, kill ball. Zen is the counter to ball. If there's ever a ball meta without like a Zen in it, it's gonna be miserable. You can see something here. Don't go through. Don't go through. Pocket your Sigma here. Here's Sigma. Here's Sigma. I'm stuffing them. Guys, gotta head out. But good luck on the rest of your games. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone doing that. I'll be posting on my little community channel thing when I get a schedule decided or whatever I'm going to be doing. So keep an eye on that. Mercy's half. Mercy's really half. Kill the Sojourn, kill the Sojourn. I got a really good position. Press W. Let's go. What? He's in behind you, he's in behind you, he's in behind you, Sojourn. I don't know how that happened though. Cassidy 1 on point. Cassidy's low. Stuff them, stuff them, stuff them, stuff them, stuff them. Switcher song on the wrong side behind. Turn, 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 turn. I'm gonna swap Winston and go terrorize their team. Their comp is so fine for me to play them into. Mercy low. Sigmal's kind of crap now, to be honest. Against Kiriko. We don't have a Kiriko, but it's worth it because I want to swap anyway. Hold this high ground space.
Hold's right side on point.
Cassidy's half, Bap's half. One mercy, one mercy, one mercy, one mercy. She's one. Carry your monkey, carry your monkey. Diving the high ground. They're chasing me through the bottoms end. Can you come look over here with me? Stay here with me. I was so tempted to primal, but probably not. Not the best strategy there. Take their high ground. I'll go hard in their back line. You're just in a monkey here, actually. One there, Widow main. Widow's one. Pocket your monkey, have your monkey. Take space, take space. Wish I could kill anything in this game. That'd be great. It's not even that bad of a state for monkey. It's actually a really good one. There's stuff top right. Keep pushing that cart. They're gonna rotate through bottom. They are bottom. Kill the cast. He's anti-1. Carry monkey, carry monkey, carry monkey, carry monkey. Always go and farm your primal. We love our primal. We go get that. Dude, of course they're gonna go Bastion. Go Bastion, my life becomes like 10 times harder. Like what a meme. Like, it's legitimately not even worth it for me to stay against Monkey in that, and that's just, it's just, yeah. One of the issues with this game is that the counters are too hard. Like, that's a hard counter. Shouldn't have counters that hard in this game. Watch for the Bastion top. But now I counter a lot of their team, so.
Top right.
So is Kiriko. Kiriko's top right now. Cast is one up here. Ashen's hooked. Ashen's one. Big. Take space, take space, take space. Let's go. I think I got ping diffed on that one. Reaper's on me bottom. Reaper's one, Reaper's one, Reaper's one, Reaper's one. Yeah, I had the live stream set up like a day and a half ago actually.
We have one last fight. Let's just recruit. Or never mind.
I figured that'll give people more notice, but I also feel like people don't see my like community posts as much. I feel like there's a lot of people that don't even know I'm streaming. You know? I don't know. But then again, like, you have a lower chance of shorts viewers like watching streams anyway. So I had to kind of figure that out. Kiriko's dead. Kill your hog. Kill the Reaper. Kill the Reaper. Kill the Reaper. Leave him slept. Perfect distance. Someone touch point. Someone touch point. I'm pressing W. So much damage. Don't see 9.
I can nano for 3
Just play slow and keep touching it. Never mind. Like, the issue with the game right now in a lot of ways is like, well, it's not, I mean, there's lots of issues, right? The game's in a decent state, like, don't get me wrong. Probably the best state Overwatch 2 has been in. But tanks shouldn't be able to be countered by DPS so easily. You know? There's 2 of them. 1 of me. And that's part of the problem, too. In Overwatch 1, if they went Bastion like this, and I have, like, a D.Va, it's okay. 2 tanks was definitely better, but that's a little side note.
Why seek answers when you don't know the question?
So yeah, because when I was streaming Gundam Evolution, back when I was doing that stuff, I had 7,000. No, I didn't have that many. I had like 5,500 subscribers when I was streaming, like when I first started, and popularity was pretty decent for the game. And I got like 170 average or something like that viewers. Now I have like 5 times as many subs related to that. Actually, like more like 6.5. You know, so I had to figure out how to transition these like shorts viewers into like live stream viewers and stuff like that. Like Dean, bro, who's dead? All right, I'm playing this corner. We're down 1. We're down 2. Kite, play this corner. They don't really seem to be pushing the hard, so we can hold this, but watch off Ingles. There's Sim TPing. I broke it. Kill her behind. Wait, Ash is behind. Split right side. Ash is split right side. Ash is split right side. She cannot get back. Bastion's one. Bastion's one. Hog's strategy. Protect team more. My bad, bro. I want to play Winston, but they can just hop Bastion and counter me, so I'm gonna play Hog. Bastion's hooked! He's hooked, he's hooked, Bab's hooked! So does Zach. Thanks for showing up, bro. Appreciate it. I can't believe I messed up that badly. Sim ult or something else. Balls one and bottom. You should not be face tanking when they have a symmetrical ult up. I was hoping he'd chase me. Can't touch this. Play next. Just stuff this choke really tight here. You guys have played really aggressive. Got some time back this way. Bob select. Blow him up. Blow him up. Ball coming to the high ground. He's half.
Ball's deep.
Ball's gonna ult. Symmetra no TP top. Ash Mercy top left here. You guys can play a little bit further back. Just let me put up this close. I need a lot of support. We'll be okay. Ball's one. Ash turn around. Ash turn around.
Everybody's coming for you, Hog.
Yeah, yeah. Kited a bit. Watch the back window. Ash, come left with me. Mercy's one. Wait, Ash's one. Focus the Ash, or focus Mercy. So turn around, there's Ash literally right here. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Good, keep stuffing them here. This is definitely where we want to play.
Just gotta watch out for our weak rolls.
Ash is hooked. Watch the res, stop the res. Damn. I don't think I was all him that much. Keep holding that choke though. You don't have your tanks, so you have to be ready to kite a bit more, but you can keep putting pressure on them.
Ah, he's chasing me.
It's fine, you're good. Zen, back up, you're gonna die with your mercy. Noble sacrifice, I get it, but Zen could have made it out. All my videos? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Lame. What's up, elephants? Let's get a good game going here. What do I want to play? This is one of the worst. I don't know. I don't really like this map that much. There's too many flank angles and things like that. It's just like a weird little map. But I feel like that's a common opinion. I feel like a lot of people don't really like the way these maps are. I think you see more of the shorts. To be fair, I was making like only shorts for months, but I started making long form videos again for reasons. Mainly the shorts. Oh, that was something I forgot to mention. So like I said, they monetized shorts back in February. And then the thing with that though is that instead of just play ball, yeah, sure, I'll do that. But instead of just like it being how it was, even with the really low ad revenue of only 6 cents per 1,000 views, they changed the algorithm a lot. Something happened. And so my channel and Rao knows, who does a very similar thing to me, like just were absolutely like slapped down. Really weird. Kiriko no Wraith right now. Or whatever it's called. Blowing on in the back line. She's low. Big Simon on a big Simon on a. She's one. Cassidy's anti low. Cass' low main. Cass side main, dead. Carry ball. I barely even knew I could do that. That's so funny. Big slam main in 3, 2, 1. On a slept. You just don't die in this game anymore, so it just plays like so long. If you check out my long videos, appreciate it. Yeah, I just I've been making some more long videos, and I'm interested to see how that goes. Long videos are honestly the strategy for content creation. Like shorts can help you and shorts can do stuff for you, but there's a reason that all big content creators are just only doing that, really. Even ones who like are newer. It has to do with like just the fact that it's like the traditional content style, and then on top of that it has to do with like monetization. If you like have like a 20-minute video you make, you can get a sponsor and then have that sponsor like be like a completed sponsor read for a portion of the video only. So it's really flexible and lets you like do whatever type of content you want, but then take a break from it and be like, oh, you know, give me a second to thank my sponsor, and you make a lot of money so that you can continue doing it as a job, but you also don't have to change the fundamentals of your video. Like I had offers to do sponsorship videos on my TikToks and shorts, and I realized that like they all wanted me to do like either a full video for it or a sponsored read or something like that. Though they really all asked like full videos, but I was kind of like, I couldn't do more than like 3 seconds on a short. You know, it would literally be like and if this video helped you out, then help me out sort of thing, but like for the sponsor. And I can't do any more than that because it's a short. Like what I'm already like, you know, I can't be using like 10 seconds, you know? I can't be using like a 1/6 of my whole video for a sponsor. For a short. Like people will stop watching like immediately. Which is to be understood, or to be expected. Yeah, I'm gonna go roll their team. Watch sponsors for smaller channels good. It depends on if you need the money, to be honest. Like any sponsorship will detract from your viewership, right? And so if you're sitting here and you're like, or in a situation where you need to use this as a job, you need to be making money off of it, then yeah, it's good enough to do it. I don't really know, because I've done sponsorships, but it was like sponsored streams for back when I was doing Gundam Evolution. I got decent money out of that. Granted, it was like a one-time thing. Oh, I hope she doesn't have sleep. No. Well, if I had a short read like that, it would just go away immediately. Like the if this video helped you out thing kind of like became a part of my brand. It was kind of funny, but people kind of expected it and they're like, hee hee, you know, if this video helps you out, lol. Right? But if I'm just like, you know, and I'm start talking about like, here are 3 tips for how to not suck on Winston. And then I'm like, but before that, let's talk about Apex Legends' new crossover with Raid Shadow Legends. You know? Instantly people are gonna be like, dude, what? Bye. And if I could get someone to pay me to do like a, you know, this is the 3 tips on how not to suck as Winston brought to you by whatever, it's gonna be like, they're gonna pay me like nothing, you know. I can't imagine they pay me like much at all. So. Cast a split, cast a split, cast a split, blow him up, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice, ooh. On a sleep. On. Play slow, watch out the nano. They're using a lot of ults here. Just play slow and wait him out. On his one in the back, one in the back. Getting healed now, but she's so low. It takes so much damage, man. I had to like get out of that early. Try to get more progress on them here. Kill them more, 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 kill them more. She's anti one. More. She's one. One. Nice for winning. Burn Zarya. Watch the Bastion. Dude, I told you, bro. Every time they swap the Bastion. Here, make it up. Zarya 1. Zarya 1. Yeah, once you get to get more HP for primal than Ball does in Z, yeah, honestly. I don't know. Like, Winston's a balanced character. I'm fine with Winston being how he is. Other characters just need to be nerfed. I don't want things to be buffed. Nerfs are almost always better than buffs. Buffs got us into the situation we're in. What is that rank with tank? I'm top 100. I'm ranking up my account now after the new season though, so it's Masters. Three. Oh, man, he's awake. Big slam. Castle 1. The problem is that people don't like nerfs very much, and so they don't do it very much. And so companies take like really short-sighted perspectives on things. And so they're like, oh, well, you know, we could bite the bullet and just nerf something. But they don't. Yeah, I mean, look, if I'm having the hard time playing against Bastion, like a really high rank, then what does that show you? It shows a lot, to be honest. I'll yeet my mines onto them when our team's here. We're not ready yet, though. Wait for me. Alright, yeeting in progress. Kill the Tsar. Kill the Bastion. Bastion. The thing is, they made complex characters that counter the fun, non-complex characters a lot.
They're purple.
Time in through, what are the chances that matchmaking lets you snipe me? Probably pretty high.
I don't know who the nano, bro.
Bastion left. Bastion's low. Good to know I still don't do any damage even when I'm nanoed. We should just hold ults. We need to...
You're a ball one trick or what?
60 seconds remaining.
I'm not going to deign to respond to that. We're in a fade right here. She's a 1 HP. No more ults, we win this fight. Bastion one, Bastion one. Never mind, they ulted. Bastion one. I need help on point. I really need help on point so I can stop them. Gas, 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 gas. What's up with the Rhine buffs? They're alright. Doesn't really change the fact that he just gets countered by, like, Orisa. Help your ball. Kill ball, kill ball, kill ball. Hit cast main, hit cast main. Cast slam, cast slam, cast slam, he's one. Hello. Cast his push forward, he's low. We're split right now. Big slam on cart. They're one, they're one, they're one. Where one? Where's only 1 HP? Regroup for a second, regroup for a second. I'll mind them in a second. Big mine on point. Cast a split left side, 1 HP. Moira. Tracer can't touch. Kill ball, kill ball. Yes, we won, boys. Us ball won tricks. Let's go. Oh. Biggest tip for ranking up: focus on yourself and just yourself. Like, yeah, you can pay attention to like what's going on in the game around you, but don't get mad because other people are like trolling or something. Just focus on yourself. You lose for the reasons that you deserve to lose. You win for the reasons you deserve to win. That's basically the biggest one, to be honest. And then, beyond that, if you're a tank player, go watch the video I made about, it's like called like the #1 tank tip. Go learn that and understand space and space control. If you're a DPS player, understand how to play on angles and just go away from your team and shoot enemies in the side so they can't be behind cover. That's how you win. If you're a support player, don't let your other support die. And if there's any chance of you being hard threatened during a fight, hold on to any defensive cooldowns you have and throw them at your feet when enemies get near you. That's how you win the game. That's how you climb a lot. How often do I play DPS and support? Not really that often, to be honest. Wow, Battle Pass. Yay. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
What map is this?
Oh. Shambali Monastery, my favorite map. Just kidding. It's alright, the first 2 sections of it are pretty decent, the last one's pretty crap though. Actually, even this one's really awkward. There's some very hard choke points in this game. They like making hard choke points for some reason. Finally chair again. Yeah, wow, when will this done your guy walk away so we can have more chair streams? Please. Gotta go work. Thanks for your breakfast entertainment. I got you. Have fun at work.
Matchmaking is like really broken. I don't know. It could be a mix of everything, to be honest.
Got tip for Winston versus Zarya. Don't focus as Winston or the Zarya. Just go kill things that are behind her.
I got headshotted.
I'm gonna go walk into their back line. Press dub. Let's go.
They won up there. Oh, ice block. No ice wall, no ice block.
Oh, well, this doesn't work. Note to self. You can't do that. Worth a try though. Ramattra feels really
Kill tank,
strong,
kill tank.
but you can't just walk into people on Ramattra like that.
I need to reload.
You have to like get the situation ready. But if you aren't
I'm gonna
trying
get
things
back, I
out, then
guess.
you're not gonna find that out, you know. YOLO. Right.
He's anti, he's anti. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. He's one. I got May.
The Rem's low right side and side. I'll block up his healing.
Kill tank, kill tank, kill tank.
Kill him.
Lowest foot. Oh, like you think.
Let's keep pushing.
Ash one.
Huge.
Oh, getting up here. I'm gonna ult early.
Stuff them.
Can you nano me now?
Should always be pushing up after
I
fights.
think someone else is up here. Oh,
Push
Ash.
up, go get ult charge. The more ult charge you have, the easier it is to deadlift your own games, control them. Especially the tank.
I'm not gonna chase. Me one.
You force me to use ultimates like this. Where's W?
He's beat. Oh shit. No, that ult is fucking dumb.
Sure it is.
Thank you.
What do you think about holding first corner on Midtown where attackers have to turn left out of spawn,
They
denying
went double
rotation,
hits
there is a
again,
ball? Just get an extra team fight? Your team's not going to do it for you, so you're not going to be able to do it. You can only use it to get ult charge. It's good to think about. Like, yes, as much as you could maybe do that in an ideal situation, you can't do it realistically.
That's a
Just cast top left. Rom's pulled him, kill him!
He's still there. I got cast, I got cast.
Let's go, let's push up.
I'm gonna try to get a cheeky flank here. Oh, they're looking at me.
Matra's anti-low. Some Bob real quick.
Okay, okay.
Very slow.
Nothing, nothing. Kill tank, I don't know his name.
Ramattra.
I'm sorry, I haven't played in a while, so I don't even know what the fuck.
Pull him up, pull him up, pull him up. Hard focus on everybody.
Can't see, can't see.
Burning. I have
He's
ult
low.
here. Do you nano?
No, 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 we're
I'll
winning.
use it.
Just pocket your hog. Pocket
Actually,
your
wait, we
hog.
don't need it.
No, we don't need it.
We don't need it.
We do really want to get staggers here. Certain points are like really important to get staggers on. Hold in. Because they like are really hard to push otherwise.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck.
Clear hog out, clear hog out, clear hog out.
I'm coming back with blade. We can catch him off guard here. Can you know me?
No, it's not by Sigma. Does it make it move faster? Yeah, it only makes it move 33% faster with 3 people on it though, so it's not worth it. It is in some circumstances, but usually it's better to just control the map.
No.
Just like think about how much extra time you're getting if you kill one person versus. Yeah.
Still low.
Ash is 1, left side. Cast is 1 too.
Tank
some help. Can you pick me, main?
What else I think behind?
Man, we backed out so far.
Okay.
Why?
That was not the expected result. Actuating the barrier.
Back up. Try this. Get you cut me.
Take in 1 second.
Kill this ball.
Get the ball. Like, look,
That ball's
please.
distracting us a lot.
Bag. Big space, man.
Enemy vector calculated.
Oh, you missed that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The universe does not weep when the
Oops.
sun sets.
We're kind of stuck in that one of these balls.
Honest, put right side. Honest one a cart. Honest one a cart. Honest one a cart. One cart.
Stash
Kiriko?
everyone there.
Kiriko one. Kiriko one.
Return to me.
The soldiers anti, low.
Kill the ball. Kill the ball. Kill the ball. Kill the ball.
On a one. Oh, fuck.
Kill the ball, guys, please.
It doesn't die.
What's up, red light?
Okay, we got it with time. That's good. That ball was distracting us a lot there at the end.
3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
What takes I use the most? My favorite is Winston. If ever they're weak to Winston, I'll go Winston.
I guess.
Other situations, I'm playing Ramattra right now. If I'm playing against a Roadhog, I'll go Orisa.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
If it's on a really long map and I need to play something, I'll usually go Sigma. If there's anything that gets countered by Hog, like Doomfist, Ramattra, or Winston, or Ball, I go Hog. That's how I play usually.
We will have peace at any cost.
Only Sigma could rocket jump with his rock. He kind of can, actually. It doesn't take you up, but it'll let you get a little more distance. So there's some spots you can reach. It's pretty cool.
I promise you, I was better with a sword. Greetings.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
You play a lot more based on like counters for things. I'm not very good at Diva. I don't really play a lot of Diva. She's not really good now either. I don't like Ryan. I can play him well. I just don't like him. Too dependent on the teammates. Never liked it. Someone's flanking right side. 3, 2, 1.
I can easily melt him with fucking. Oh wait, Zen.
Zen might be flanking behind us
Might be
again.
coming around the side again. He's coming around right. Oh, watch out. There's also more on the right side.
Oh, we're getting surrounded right now. Want to contest cart soon. Kill your Ramattra. I'm pushing cart.
Dude, I'm at.
Hop around, hop around.
I'm getting fucking melted.
I shouldn't have dropped like this. I need help.
Soldier behind. Phase one. Then one.
Soldier's just in our back line right now, boys.
Where is he?
Just YOLOing somewhere random.
I got him.
Got him. Cool.
I need mercy hands.
I almost have copy.
What's ball coming in?
ball. I hear someone too.
Kiriko Matcha main. I'm doing a lot of damage. I need help here though.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this ball is literally just moving me around.
Yeah, he's fucking annoying, man.
Our team is focusing too much on their ball. Like I said, I'm just gonna go hog the after this and just bully the wall. Cause it's kind of annoying. Ramattra's solid. He just gets a little bit like dicey when you're in situations like this where your backline's being
He legit doesn't fucking die, bro.
So
I'm hitting him so many times, but he's just not dying. That slam hit me.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Oh, that's not who I meant to call.
He's stuck in the corner. He's half.
I don't know how to use this bitch.
Let them in. Let them in. Let them come to us. Three, two, one. Blow up. Blow them up. Come back to choke.
Oh. Oh. Fast as me inside the building. Oh, this ball. Soldier left side. Kiriko one. Soldier going behind us, I think.
Guys, stop backing up, please. We have an objective to take care of. Like, help me, please.
Yeah, I'm on the play with you. Oh, actually one.
Dude, they're giving him so much free value. Oh my gosh. Look, guys, just push forward into your tank and then we can actually stay together and we don't have to worry about the ball. Don't back up. Like, they're doing exactly what the ball wants. The ball just goes in and they just run away. It's like he has a Winston bubble on top of just being a ball also, because they're splitting me that much.
Die,
Kiriko's one behind, Kiriko's one, Kiriko's one, Kiriko's one.
Almost have copy again.
You can advise someone to use cooldowns aggressively versus keep them for defense. If you're gonna use them aggressively, think about like, is the value you're gonna get being worth enough the risk to your life, basically. That's what you have to think about it. If you can save them for yourself, then save them for yourself.
Here comes.
GG's.
Okay. What the fuck?
Alright guys, I'm actually gonna call the stream there. It was pretty fun. Yeah, keep an eye on the little community channel on my stream. I'll be posting there, or in my Discord, which is linked on my channel too, about what my plans are for how I'm gonna keep streams going and what kind of content I'm gonna make and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. It was really cool. First Overwatch 2 stream. Yeah. But yeah, say your final piece. Anybody, if you have something you want to say before I end stream here. It's kind of a cool skin. I don't know. Thank you. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Use rock like a glide. Yeah, you I guess I can show it to you really quick before I dip. If you use the Sigma regular jump and you jump from like here, right? All you get is like right here. So I can use a spray or whatever. But if you let it hit the ground and then use it afterward and then jump afterwards, it'll boost you forward. Like as you can see, I did it a little bit different, but I made it like all the way over to here and I jumped from like right here. You see? October 4th, let's go. For real, bro. Yeah, guys. Thanks for watching. It was really fun. Have a good life for the next time period until we interact again. Alright, later, guys. Peace. It was fun.